Hello. Guess who's back? I was a little bit early. Keontae, that was a little bit early. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Didn't expect it to be that fast. It's fast, yeah. It's fast. Hello. How are you doing on this... What is it, Sunday? Sunday afternoon. Not even evening. Hello, hello, hello. Regular Wilds, I thought it was Sunday story special. No, nah. Nah, I'm too far behind in stories. I'm way too far behind. Everyone finished the game already. Already, everyone is done with it. Right? I'm gonna play it when I have some time, right? Right now, I'm just more involved into, you know, finishing up the builds. So they can all go live tomorrow on the Discord. Right, that's the more important thing to do. Right. But with that said, we are playing Wilds. Yes, I always redeem it when Vice says hello. It generally gets pretty good timing. Goddamn, Amber has a strat for that. Goddamn. Amber is already strategizing that, optimizing. 25 minutes doing this alone. Made one crucial mistake, cost me time. Oh, that's sad. But you got this, Exodus. You got this. No worries. Few more tries. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had some really good lunch. Some good potatoes with schnitzel and peas. Oh, so good. So good. Best lunch. Beam, Jaeger, Astral, welcome in. And everyone, welcome in, guys. Hope you have a good Sunday as well. I've been playing the main story of Stories 3 because I get distracted. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I get to the new map, I will do everything in the new map and completely ignore the story. So, yeah. Umbrel has a meta for mastering popular. He knows. He knows. Theo, welcome in. Same? Yeah, it's always like this, right? Like, you go to a new area, everything is new. The first thing you're gonna do is explore. Explore the whole thing. Ignore the story, just explore. And it's always the first thing you do. Anyway, we are here with more wilds. We're gonna do some more farming, hopefully get some good charms. And of course, like always, if you want to join Lobby Spin the exclamation mark idea, feel free to come in. And we're gonna get started. I did make a new build. Because... for heavy bowgun, apparently there is a new version that you can go for, which is like a hybrid. It's a hybrid build between element and, well, clust, basically. So, yeah, there's a hybrid version of that. And I want to test that out. I don't have the perfect charm for that. I only have this one. So, sadly, I'm missing 1 point of max might. But it should work still. It should still work. I'm just missing 1 point of max might, sadly. But it's okay. It is okay. Mori, welcome. The storyteller get to the next checkpoint, then explore. I always explore first. I always do that first. So yeah, I want to try this one. Right, it also helps, apparently it helps a lot with ammo management as well. Because, you know, heavy bowgun, elemental ammo, you're gonna get down to that very quickly. It's not like you have rapid fire. So I want to give this a shot as well. Doing some blasting. And yeah. So we're gonna try that one. And see how that goes. Well, I guess let's get going. Just waking up, I need something to eat real quick. Yeah, go get something to eat. Get something to eat. And we're gonna do a little warm-up with the good old Ark. Good old Ark warm-up. We're gonna do that. Shout out to Mastering Nobby for being an amazing mod. Yeah, Nobby is killing it. Like, Nobby is doing God's work right here. He's always here, he's pinning the lobby ID, doing shoutouts left and right. Nobby is doing literally God's work. It's really insane, the dude. The dude. Willy! Goddamn Willy, thanks for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator turned speedrunner. And we are doing some open lobby farming. Right, farming that good old Arkveld. And getting the good old charms. I'm still trying to get some bowgun stuff that I'm still missing. Some rarity 7 charms, some rarity 8 charms. I still don't have an attack 3 rarity 8, a good one. So we are still on the grind for that. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Nobby Peak mod for real? He is. He really is. Yeah, how was your stream? Is there I did my no armor A-rank run? Goddamn. Goddamn. Insane. That's... with what weapon? Quite painful. I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine. Hunter, welcome in. Welcome. SNS? Can you even perfect guard? I guess you can. I guess you can. Right. Making some honey toast and green tea for breakfast. I'm sick with COVID. Oh, get better. Get better soon. But almost only backup? Makes sense. That makes sense. Well, challenge wheel a little bit late. We're gonna do it the next quest. Nova is 3 backups. I mean, yeah, the initial dive, then the dragon thing, and then the explosion. Yeah. Nah, that makes sense. Not welcome in as well. Nah, no, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna do some blasting. Oh shit, I don't have blasting on me. Oh well. I guess offsetting it is. I guess we're gonna do more offsets then. Wow, I have Dragon Blight. Well. That is, I guess, something to consider. I forgot to change to blast. Shame. Shameful. Hiya. Oh well. Aye. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bad idea to go into a dragon matchup with thingy. But I mean, okay, nice. We have hunting horn, so I guess we are Gucci. Leon, welcome. I'd love to see if I could help getting a rank in the Arkveld quest. Got B rank with my friends today. The other day is my first try. Yeah, we can do some A ranks. Sure. Well, we can do that. Of course. I think you can do it with Lance as well. Got 25 minutes with no armor with Lance. I mean, I want to do heroics Lance on the dude. But I still have to practice for that. I have to practice heroics Lance. Right. So it's gonna take a while. Lowell. Welcome in. Welcome. And Kaito, thanks for the 22 months. Goddamn. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to change to Vibe and Blast. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Effigia, welcome. For the charm from the special Arkveld quest, do I have to open the quest myself to get it, or can I join other people? You can join other people. As long as you get A rank, you're good to go. Right. As long as one of your clears are A rank, that's fine. Right. You don't have to do it solo, you don't have to post it. Right. You just need to get A rank. That's all you have to do. That's it. You are trying to Lance, but I think you need a Vet Extender too for specific attack. Yeah, for the somersault he does. For the somersault he does, you kinda need a Vet Extender, yeah. But it's not that hard to slot in. You can just go either with the Radar arms, or you can go with the Soul Coil. They both have Vet Extender too. So it's not too hard to get it. It should be relatively easy. Yeah, for this one. Right, this attack right there, you need a Vet Extender. For that one. So you can side hop that. Because you don't want to block that one. You don't even want to counter thrust that one. Because double hitbox. So, yeah. It is what it is. Game solo already, but way too slow with around 43 minutes. 43, goddamn. Goddamn. Shane is the best longsword enjoyer? Probably. And my got 10 star with IG support first try. All boulder hit, but last phase, everything gone wrong. Yeah. I mean, as long as you did it once and get your nameplate, you're Gucci. Right? There's no reason to do it again. Stanley, welcome. Now, more multi-hit is only at the edge of the chain. Yeah, but still, he sometimes does it in a way that you cannot even, you cannot block it. So, it's just better to get out of the way. Like, if you angle your double counter thrust, you can do it. But might as well just get out of the way. Right? It's safer. It's a safer way to do it. Kia, welcome in. Anvil, welcome as well. Now, just get out of the way from it. It's the safer way. Okay, note to myself, change to Vibe and Blast. I'm gonna go get him back. I'm gonna get him back. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any more fire ammo. Oh, well. It is what it is. Is it worth bringing dung pots for Rathalos or Anjanath? You cannot dung pot Guardians. So, no. You cannot dung pot them. Even if you try, you can't. Stench has no effect on Guardians whatsoever. Not at all. So even if you shoot 15 trillion dung pots at Anjanath, he's not gonna leave. He is just not gonna leave. Power? Okay. Fair enough. But that means I'm making breakfast, so I'll just wait in the meantime. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. Maybe another hot take for this, but I think I don't like evade extender. I dodge one hit and roll straight into another one. I mean, for bow guns, it's pretty nice. Right? For bow guns, evade extender is really nice. Really nice. That's really good. Nice, Chainblade. Break. You like this game? I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have nearly 3,000 hours. Right. What if I got the slimiest dung pot in Barbaria? Still, the Guardians ignore Stench. They ignored it. Nagamane is a double spin in Guardian mode that pops up double crystals from the ground. You mean the pin attack? You mean the pin? Yeah, I mean this one. Like, that's the one I mean, right? Where it's better to just go out of the way. Where he does the... Yeah, the somersault, the backflip. That's the one I mean. Where I just sidestep out of it. Because otherwise it's going to be pain to deal with that. Right. Marcel, welcome. Trying to avoid getting arc immune to lure because of the thorns in the next zone. I just don't want to get the second area. Because second area with the slope, that one just sucks. I don't like that area at all. Not at all. I don't want to deal with the slope. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. The spinner you can easily guard on the first chain in regular state, and the second doesn't hit you. Oof. Actually, I don't know which one you mean. I don't know what spin you mean. Okay, get out of that. Sort of a backflip. Okay. If he does, I tell you. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let me know. When you see it, just point it out. Upright, welcome. Area 1 is so nice. Area 1 is the best one. I like Area 1 way too much to not use it. This one? Oh, where he... The melee combo? It's not this one, that's the pin. You mean the melee combo? This, so it is the pin. So you mean the pin? Oh shit. Yeah, no, the spin where he does the grab, that's the pin. Right? That's the pin attack. Daniel, welcome. That spin doesn't grab, it does. It does. Not always. It doesn't grab always. Sometimes you just get, you know, staggered by it. But this is the grab attack. That's the grab. You know, especially in multi, sometimes you don't get grabbed. Like there's some weird things that sometimes you don't get grabbed, right? But yeah, the grab is 360, close to 360. Yeah, I think it's more so like a 180, like from this side to this side, it can grab you. Yeah, no, that's a grab. If you mean that one. Can I get dips on the next AT? I mean, sure, if there's a spot. By all means. You don't mean that. Okay. Mean the aerial one. Okay. I think we are talking about the same thing. But I think we are talking like past each other somehow. The double spin mid-air. Yeah, wait, that's a backflip. Right? Is the idea on YouTube? Yes, it's always pinned. Or it should be pinned. Oh shit, I didn't pin it. Oh. My bad. 1 second then. 1 second. I didn't pin it. I thought I did. There you go. There you go, I thought I did. The Milkman ult move? No, that's... No, not that one, no. No. Yeah, if you mean the somersault, where he, like, back hops, and then it's like, he spawns a crystal, right? Yeah, that one I just sidestep. That one I just sidestep. Right? For that one, yeah, I use a bait extender. Because blocking that one, it kinda sucks. Right? Right? That one. I don't want to block that one. That sucks. So there's one chain arm and then a few seconds the second one. Yeah, isn't that the backflip? Blocking that locks you in blocking crystals. Oh, we're gonna have to figure that out. Because I'm not 100% sure which one you mean still. Red Rose, welcome. How you guys doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Now, I mean, if you... I'm pretty sure we are talking about the same thing. I'm pretty sure we're talking about that. When he's in normal mode, you can easily block it. Right? You can easily just block it once because it's just one hit. But when he's in Milkman mode, it's like a double hit and it spawns a crystal because there's an explosion. I think we are both talking about the same thing. Right? We're talking about the same thing. But that's also what I mean. Like, when he's in work mode, I sidestep it. I don't block it at all. But I already know how to deal with that in heroics. I already know. I just sidestep. Right? In normal mode, when he normally does it, it's just one hit and you can easily block it. Right? And that's how you sometimes get a... with lands at least, you can get an exhaust dunk on that. Because you perfect block it, you do a shield attack, and if you did enough perfect blocking before, you can get an exhaust dunk. Right? That one, by the way, if he missed you with the first chain, non-guardian mode, and hits you with the second one, you can't guard that. Well, I always got the first one. I always got the first one, so I don't even know if there's a second one. Because to me, it seems like there's always only one hitbox on that one. Right, that seems to me like that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to change, spin the wheel. Let's see what we get from that. Let's see. Mouse and keyboard. Well, let me have to start the software then. I have to start the software for that. I'm in area 1, nearby the rocks. I really hate those rocks. Yeah, I mean, the rocks are not that fun. But thankfully, he can destroy that. Thankfully, he can destroy all the rocks. Mouse and keyboard? Yep. Yup. So we're gonna put this away. And we're gonna grab. Just gonna do a little bit of that. There you go. We're gonna grab this boy. There we go. Cool. Longsword. Oh, sure. Sure, longsword it is. If you want that. Okay. Play IG for this? No, longsword was redeemed. So we play longsword. Gonna eat this one real quick. Skibbity skip. There you go. Mouse and keyboard isn't bad? No, it's not bad. It's not bad. You just have to get used to it, right? You just have to get used to it. Alright. Let me post one up. There we go. There we go. Nice. Do I have to restock? Maybe I should. There you go. Cool. And then this one. Equip that. Cool. I switched to it because early IGN controller was pain. Yeah, it's also a thing to get used to, right? It's a thing getting used to. So, yeah. It's not that easy because you have to, you know, get a feeling for all of this, but yeah. And you still pain on controller? Oh, I don't mind it at all. Like, IGN controller is like, for me, not bad at all. I just can't get offsets. That's it. I just can't get offsets. That's really the only thing. But playing IG is not that difficult anymore. It's not that difficult, especially now with the changes they made to the SDS. That you can now do the triangle circle and you don't have to hold triangle circle anymore. Right? So, yeah. Keyboard are hard to use. Well, it depends. It depends. If you play every other game with keyboard and mouse already, then might as well stick with it. It's just hard when you played the whole game for 2,000 hours with controller and then you have to basically relearn everything. You know? Okay, I don't remember how to go into special sheath. Ah, yeah. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Hiya! Okay. Okay, that is this. Okay. There you go. Oh, wow. It didn't hit me. He did not hit me. Okay, there we go. Not on me. There we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Okay, come on. No, too far away. Too far away. What's a controller? Right now I'm using a Razer Tartarus with mouse. That's basically it. Does it? Frank. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, this one. Right, the somersault. What's the mouse? That's Logitech Hero G205 or something like that. 502, something like that. Something like that. Come on. There you go. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, that's foresight slash. This is Helmbreaker. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. Well, good to know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Nice. Nope. Nope. Declined. Oh, he's out of rage. Pop. Easy life. Come on. Well, that is a shame. That is a shame right there. There you go. I'm learning. I get it done. Well, okay. There we go. Foresight slash that. Okay, offset. No, too far away. Got one of those. Get out of that. No. Ah, shit. Why did I hold? Why did I hold? Why did I... Oh my... I'm so dumb. Okay, okay. Hold on. I have to focus. I have to focus. I'll get back into it. I will get back into it. Okay, come on. There we go. No, not on me. Okay, he's leaving. That's fine. That's gonna bring him back. There you go. Okay. There we go. There we go. We got this. We got this. Oh! That was kind of cool. Wait. Oh, nice. Got through the Helmbreaker here. And swoop. There we go. Oh, what the hell? God damn. That's cool. Nice one. Very nice. Nope, not on me. Oh, what an ISS. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Damn. We're gaming. I don't know how to do a focus strike, though. It's the only thing I don't know how to do right now. No, get out of that. Okay, good. No, that was stupid. Shift? Oh, shit. That was a crystal. Oh, yeah, it could be shift. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, it's on my pinky right here. It's on my pinky, right? Let me just quickly try that. Yeah, it is. It is on my pinky. Okay, cool. Nice. Problem solved. Problem solved. And if I do this, I can do... well, I actually have to do this. There you go. That's how I sharpen up. Cool. Cool. Hey, Lal, welcome. Okay. Now we're gaming, we're gaming. We got this. We got this. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, nice. Why am I doing this? No. Okay, nice. I didn't do it. Okay. There you go. Okay, I have to go back into the flow. Right, back into the flow I have to go. Okay. Damn, he's taking so long. Damn it. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Stupid thingies. Okay, somebody took that already. That's fine. There we go. Not on me. Not on me. No, get away from the crystals. Okay, nice. Not on me. Not on me. There we go. Oops. Yeah, come on. No? Okay, don't come on. Okay, there we go. Is this early? Yes, it is early, Buka. And this for bow build. Yeah, play element. Play pierce coding. Pierce coding for bow for 80. And you want to play dragon. Right. That's what you want to do. Okay, not on me. Still not on me. Any wound? No. No wounds. Okay, I'm gonna go bring him back again. I'm bringing him back again. Yeah, come on, leave. Leave. There you go. There we go. Yeah, sorry, but I actually have to concentrate now. Because I do not want to fail this. So I have to actually look at my screen a little bit more. Right? It's not boring to play this game? No. No, it's not. No, I mean, you can ask a footballer as well. Is it not boring to play football for like 10 years of your life? Maybe it's a bad comparison. But if you do something for a long time, you know? Oh, shit. You know what I mean? You do something for a long time, you can ask that for everything. Basically. Nice. Okay, not on me. Foresight slash that. Not on me. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna just get out of that. This one. There you go. No. Not on me. Wait, there's a wound. How did I not get that? There we go. Nice. Got it. Oh, Satch. Controller wise with ISS dead? Yeah, probably. Probably. You're not wrong. Yeah, when people get A rank, yeah. Well, I'm also farming because the 80 Arkveld challenge curse is a really good farm for charms. So I'm also getting stuff out of it. No. Come on. No, he's not attacking me. There we go. That's not attacking me. Oh, what a flash. The battle tempered are guaranteed here, right? No. But it's not guaranteed that you get them. It's a higher chance because, you know, more rewards, but it's definitely not guaranteed. Okay, that is not good. I'm gonna do one more of this. Oh no, actually I don't. I need to do one more of this. Okay. And what? I didn't hit my mount slash. That's a shame. That is a shame. Okay. No, not gonna hit me. Come on. Yeah, go into the trap, idiot. There we go. Nice. Nice. Mouse and keyboard, longsword done. Awesome. Awesome. Very good. And I died less than Anvil. I don't know how that happened. But I died less than Anvil. Nice. Got a 3-star protective polish, critical eye, edgy charm just now. Ah, not that great. Anvil died twice? Yeah, and I only died once. See? See that? Your best solo is 810 with longsword? Nice. Nice. For gun and switch, you like normal, long, or white? Long is complete garbo. You stay away from long. I like white more than normal. Right? But normal is also not bad. Like, you can play both normal and white, but just stay away from long. Long shelling is the worst one, by far.
You alright?
By far the worst one. Right? Like, as you can see right here, and this time I got super unlucky. I got no charms whatsoever. I only got heavy armor spheres and only one battle temper ticket. So it's not guaranteed. Right? It's not guaranteed. Bad realm of longsword, well, all things considered with mouse and keyboard, I guess I didn't do too bad. You know, considering that I barely play mouse and keyboard at all. Right? But, with that out of the way, controller's coming back. What's your main weapon? Lance. But I play everything. I play Lance pretty much, well, most of the time, right? As evidenced by this. But I play everything. Got 24 offsets? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I play Lance mainly. But I try to pick up every weapon, right? Try to do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pet that leggy for good luck. There we go. Stanley, you wanna do Tsushia? Or are you doing stuff? Thanks for the infos. Oh, from Stanley. Oh, Stanley's eating. Okay. Alright, then maybe later. We can do more ATs then. Because I still need some Tsushias for the weekly. Right? Still need some. Yeah, I still need 2 more Zushias for that. Do you think there's a chance they will fix the FPS damage issue before the expansion comes out? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna fix that. And even with the expansion, I don't know if they're gonna fix it, because we had the same thing happening in World, we had the same thing happening in Rise, and they never patched it. So, if I'm gonna be super honest, I don't think they're gonna do anything about it at all. Not now, not with the expansion. It will stay in the game forever. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I don't think so. Got B rank yesterday, 26 minutes? Oh, you got this. You got this. It's just 4 minutes. You know, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's a shame. Well, like I said, it was the same in World already. We had a very similar issue. And it's still in the game, right? It's still there. So, I don't think they ever gonna fix stuff like that. Because in my mind, it seems to be a very, very difficult fix for them to do. Right? The only thing that I remember they did fix, which was FPS related, was the monster tracking on the PC version of Rise. Because that was ridiculous. That one they actually did fix. But when it comes to damage and stuff like that, with weapons, they really never did anything. So don't get your hopes up that it will get fixed. It probably won't. Right. Ichigoku, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. How do you unlock proof of hero quest? You have to do all 3 of the optional 3 monster quests, all 3 of them. Then you have to do AT Arkveld as well, the regular one. And then you have to talk to Alma. Alma will give you the quest. If your build's on your Discord, they will be there tomorrow. I'm just doing the finishing touches, right? And tomorrow I will post every build in the Discord. Right? Tomorrow they will be all there. When they were able to 180 your mid-dodge, yeah, the tracking was insane. That they fixed that. Yeah. Currently playing Rear, which uses the same engine as Wilds. And even there, the FPS related issues, like damage on the of the spear in the fish fight. Yeah, like I said, they're not gonna fix it probably. It's not gonna happen. Right. Are we Gucci? I think we're Gucci. Aiden, welcome in. Thank you in advance. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. So, keep your eyes peeled for tomorrow. I just have to finish, I think, 1 build. 1 build I have to finish up, which is heavy bowgun. And once that is finished, I'm gonna already prepare everything with the formatting, how I'm gonna post it, and anything like that. And then tomorrow there's gonna be the big build dump in the Discord. Maybe someday they will fix the engine. I mean, don't they already do that? Don't they work already on RE Engine 2, like REX? Right? Isn't that already in production? The, you know, I don't want to say fixed version, but the upgraded version of the RE engine? I have no clue. I thought I read something like that. That they are working on a REX engine. Beam probably knows more than me. Stop taking my name, welcome. Yeah, Beam probably knows more than me on that. But I think we talked about it some weeks ago. REX, the engine Beam. That they are working on a you know, upgraded version of the RE engine. Raiken, welcome. 8 rations? It's not high enough. I need to lose more stamina for me to eat a ration. It's not enough. There you go. It's kind of useful wilds. I mean, yeah, but they're working on a different engine. You know, just in general, they're working on it. That's what I mean. Okay, I need Demon Gauge. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. Send some sample bullets. Yeah, I will take a look after stream. Or tomorrow morning. I will take a look at it. Radiant. But I did see that you sent them. So those are the last builds that have to be done. And once they are finished, then I can put them all. If there's space in the lobby, I mean, we are pretty early on, so chances that there's space is pretty high right now. Oh, nice. Somebody took it. Cool. There you go. Wonder when Capcom will launch new Dino Crisis? I don't know. Don't get your hopes up too high. Ah, should have dodged. 66 out of 100? Yeah, then there's enough space. Then there's enough space. There we go. Next gen engine? I see. I see. So yeah, they're working on a different engine that hopefully gets rid of all the FPS related things. But we will see. It's not gonna happen in Wild's lifetime. It's not gonna happen there, so yeah. You're able to help me when you are done? I mean, you're sure. Sure. Okay. Nope. Not happening. What? What were you playing in the interim before expansion? I mean, Wilds, of course. I hope that Outlanders at some point will get a new demo, and this time for the European people and not just the Asian people and USA. So I'm kind of hoping for that, but we will see. We will see. It's really bad farming 100 feet challenge arcs and not getting the charm I want. I mean, I guess, yeah, but it's still a nice quest. I like the fight. I like the fight. So I would feel way worse if I would have to farm 100 goks for charms. Right? But 80 arc is a nice fight. I like it. I like that. Supposedly it might be ready this year. Some newer titles. I see. Well, we know that Pragmata is not that. Probably. Pragmata is not the new engine. So, yeah. 10-star Gok is waste of time. Yeah, don't do 10-star Gok for farming. If you want to farm Gok stuff, do the 9-star. Easier to do, and you get the same rewards. The 10-star is really only for the nameplate. That's it. That's it. Okay. After watching yesterday's stupid stream, I've been enough for big horror games for a while. Watching the final arc stretch so long for me, it made me extra tired. I mean, that's good for you though, Stanley. So you could go to bed. I think that was good for you. Brother, where are you going? Oh, flash. Noise. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. And the Gok is horrible. Not enough rewards. Yeah, no, it's just a bad farming quest. But this one is really good. The 80 arc free challenge quest, that one is a really good farm. So I would always recommend this one for charms. There we go. More blade dance. Where are you going? Where are you going, big boy? Okay. Fair enough. Ow! Stupid. Stupid crystal. I don't have to any gauge anymore. Hiya. Grab that. Get my gauge a little bit up. And the pain with the killer's kicked in. I fell asleep in around 5 minutes. Well, that's nice. It's nice if you can fall asleep quickly. And grab that. Perfection. Un cortado. Thanks for free follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Would like to get... There you go. Dragon Blight gone. There we go. Okay. Brother, where are you going? Brother, stand still for a moment. I wanna deal damage. There you go. Power Pixel, welcome in. Oh, that's head break. Nice. That wasn't wing break. God bless. Isn't there a wound? Give me that. Oh, there's the break. Nice. Very nice. Lower change color? Yeah, they're now golden. Gonna be golden. You know? Change color. Okay, wound. Ah, I can't grab it. Too high up. Oh, nice KO. Don't want to hit the other wing right there. Don't want to get the break. At least not yet. Go uptime better than Azure Bolt? Oh yeah, way better. Azure Bolt has uptime of like 30%. Go Magala has uptime of like 80%. Go Magala is way better than Azure Bolt. Way better. That's why everyone is running it. Way better set bonus when it comes to affinity. Nice. I really have to sharpen. Oh, I'm gonna sharpen now. Now that I have time to do it. There you go. Might as well. Gamble? Oh! Oh, the gamble! My goodness. That was an insane gamble. Holy. Dude, Dual Blades is so fun to play. It's such a fun weapon. Okay, nice. There you go. You can finally watch stream and hear you. Welcome in, Tiny. Was risk, but worth it? Dude, that was super worth it. Oh, that was not so worth it. But that was really nice. That was really nice. And the topple. There we go. Damage, damage. Armenia is nearly dead. So maybe we can just keep him in the area for now. Nice. Good trap. Good trap. We're gonna take this. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was so good. Holy. That was so good. Nice. How did you not get hit from that wound? That was awesome. So if you do a focus strike on a wound, you usually have hyper armor. You usually have hyper armor. Right? So you do get hit, you do take damage, but you don't get flinched. Right? That's usually how it is for focus strikes. And make it look so easy. I mean, I've done now 862 Arkvelds, and probably 100 of them are ATs. So yeah, I kinda already know the fight, right? You finished eating? Nice. Not usually, always. And not always. I had it happen sometimes that I do a focus strike, and a second monster hits me. And then you get flinched out of it. You know, that already happened. Right? But maybe it's because it was a second monster that flinched me out of it. Maybe if you do a focus strike on a monster, that same monster you do the focus strike on cannot flinch you anymore. But a second monster can. You know, there's some weird shenanigans going on. Some weird shenanigans. Right? I've done 209 in the cellar before. I was in shock and appalled. Goddamn, okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think a second monster can flinch you out of it. I think that one can, yeah. Bloom, welcome. You got 10 charms. I got 9. Well, that's pretty nice. 2 rarity 8s. No. Rapid Morph Wax. Well, that's sad. That is sad. That's sadly not that great. I mean, I'm gonna keep it because it's very close to a God Charm, but Switch X doesn't need Rapid Morph, so for that one it's kinda ass. And both AD Loop and SAD don't need Wax. So, yeah, it's sadly not that great. If it would be edgy, it would be way better. If only. Oh well. It is what it is. Can I see some elemental CB build? Sure. Sure. Tech boost Horn Maestro. Nah. Nah. This build out my T, you have 800 arcs? Yeah, I do. Right there. I mean, I have also 1000 Gormagalas. What do you know? It is what it is. Okay, CB build you want. Let me pull it up. CB element, you said. I'm gonna show you the easiest one. Okay, I'm gonna show you the easiest one. Which should be this one. There you go. This one. There you go. There you go. Rarity 7, Rapid More 3, Edgy 1, but only 1 slot. I mean, it's still okay-ish for SAD. Right? Yeah, it's okay for SAD. Of course, Load Shells would be the more general charm. Because Load Shells is just really good to have. Oh. There you go. I didn't scroll up. There you go. That's the build. And for this one, you don't need any skill on the weapon. Right? You don't need gore, you don't need group skill, you need nothing. This build works without. Right, so it's relatively easy to get. Right? It's relatively easy to get this build together. And you have a bunch of level 1 slots that you can use for whatever you want. Right, Constitution, Quick Sheath, whatever you deem usable, you deem needed, you can go for that. You can go for Gobbler if you want to. Right? A lot of possibilities for the level 1 slots. But yeah, there you go. That's the one with Crafted Charm. Would it be better to be Ebony on the weapon? For SAD, definitely not, no. You don't need Ebony on the weapon. SAD, especially Elemental SAD, doesn't scale with Raw at all. It has 0 Raw scaling. So you can have 1,000,000 Raw, your Elemental SAD won't deal more damage. And SAD Elemental will do some set bonus. Yes, Gore. You don't need a group bonus. But if you have Gore Magala on the weapon, you can make this. Now, slightly different. And here we only use 2-piece Gok. But it allows you to have both Gore Magala and Mizu. No need for focus? Not really, no. Not really. Especially on the crafted charm version, you cannot get focus. Like, if you have a God charm, which would look like this, right? Then yeah, then you can go for focus. Right? But if you don't have a good charm like this, then what's the point? Right? There are higher priorities. Right? I mean, you can switch the quick switch to focus if you want to for this one. Like, instead of quick switch handicraft, you have focus handicraft. You can do that if you want to. But that's like more of a preference thing. Right? That's more of a preference thing. Depending what you think is better. Either you want the quicker switching around for the SADs, or you want the faster files. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have them in the Discord, yes. What is this for? Element AD SAD. It always says what the build is for. It always says. Can you show me Mizutsuna on Greatsword? No. Mizu on Greatsword is not worth it. It's not worth it. What's the Gore Mizu RNG charm? That would look like this. There you go. That would look like that. Element SAD with Absorb Element Charm. No, Coalescence is also good. Because you can get Element Absorb from the Gogma helmet. Right? And that last point of Element Absorb only gives you 10 more element. That's like nothing. Right? The most important one is the level 1 element absorption. Because that one gives you the most element. Every subsequent level only gives you 10. It's nothing. 10 element in comparison to 2 points of coalescence, the 2 points of coalescence are way better. Right? There's an alternative. I mean, yeah, you can go for it, but coalescence is way better in the charm than element absorb. Right? Because now with the Gogma helmet, you can get that just like that. Right? 2 points and you're good to go. And you still reach elemental cap. Right? You still get to that. Which is quite comfy. What's a good greatsword build? Depends what greatsword you have. Depends on your focus and depends on your skill on it. I would always go for affinity focus for greatsword. Right? You think SNS with 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness is good? It's usable, yeah. It's okay. Usually you don't really care about the element that much, but it's okay. Got a Thunder Attack 3 Wax with a level 2 socket? Not that great, no. Like, Thunder Attack is so specific that as soon as you place something else in Thunder Element, that charm becomes useless. Right, you want to have way more general charms. General charms are always better than very specific ones. Right? Always better. Okay, there you go. And yeah, Mizu on Greatsword is not worth it. Not at all. There's no reason to do that. Can I make a good build with Enja's Soul on Greatsword? Yes, you can. You can. You can make... You have to find it. Fulgur Engine of Soul. Bam. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you can make that. Why would you want Anja on Greatsword? Because it helps with max might. Because you're gonna tackle a lot, that takes stamina, rolling takes stamina. No, it's quite nice to have Fulgur as well on Greatsword. It's quite nice. It's a little bit more defensive, but it's nice. It's nice. Right? That's what I was looking for. Oh, there you go. There you go. Got Mass Touch Edgy Charm, but level 2 socket. That's still pretty good. That one is pretty good. Master's Touch Edgy level 2, that's nice one. That is a nice one. Can I get into your Zushia? We're gonna do one more Arkveld, and then we're probably gonna do a Zushia, yeah. But we're gonna do one more Arkveld. Alright? There you go. Right. Let's go do it. What do I play? Gunlance? Switch Axe? Hammer. Alright. Gunlance, Switch Axe, Hammer. Can I join that one Arkveld? Sure. Sure, it's an open lobby after all. Like, if there's if you look at the people who are posting quests, and there's one spot open, you can also always join them, right? It's always open lobby. So if you get a spot, feel free to come in. Feel free. Gallopal, hello. Dinner time for me, raid later. Alright, Beam. Have a good one and good luck on your raid. Vinny, welcome. Gonna go eat breakfast. Alright, Keonta, have a good breakfast. For the LSCB you showed, was there no way to cap max might? Which one? Which one? The craftable one? The craftable charm one? I mean, this one has max might. This one has max might. They all have max might. This one has max might. Oh, this one doesn't have one. The God Charm version doesn't have max might. I mean, I guess you have to trade off something, right? And because your SAD files can't crit, I guess it's the best way to just, you know, not have max might on free. Because you want the other stuff. Right? You don't say. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. How do I join your lobby here? It's pinned. The lobby ID is always pinned. Or exclamation mark ID. Right? It's always pinned. Exclamation mark ID, exclamation mark lobby. That will always get you the ID. There's no salute emote. There's 07. We have 07 emote. Keonta. We have that. The owl. We have the owl. We have that. Yeah, see? We have that already. It's already there. You guys farming challenge arc? Yes. Yep, 40 charms. 40 charms, we are farming the big boy. But after this, I'm gonna do a Zushia. I'm gonna do a Zushia after that. Block. And bop. And just gonna do another one. Yeah, there you go, Keon. To see you got it. You got it. I'm blind? Yeah, I mean... We already have a lot of emotes, so... I guess that can blind you. Can you challenge with friends? I mean, yeah, we're doing 4 people right now. Of course you can. We are doing it in 4 players. There we go. Can I get a block to get my offensive guard? Thank you. Nice. First, try proof no cards. Yeah, I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you anymore. Okay. Ah, shit balls. The event extender coming in clutch. I show you? How do you show me? How? Like, what you think a screenshot is gonna convince me that you did it first try and there's no failed quest beforehand? How does that work? That doesn't work. I believe in Gaudi. Okay. Already got the receipts. Well, you cannot get receipts if there are no receipts. Because it's our first try. Yeah, but that's what I mean. There are no receipts for that. Power Clash? No. But, oh, I hate this. Trust in Nobby. Okay. Warm-up proof. Well, warm-up proof means like you did card a couple of times. Oh boy. Okay. Boom. Okay, but Stoopy wasn't in the quest. Oh, then I believe it. Then I believe it, of course. When I was doing the challenge quest with Willy, I almost fainted. But I got him, got the A rank. Nice. This Stoopy hater. I think Stoopy knows what he's doing. It actually felt so much easier in Shell. Yeah, because Stoopy wasn't in your quest. What is the meaning of the blue damage numbers? That's, you have Dragon Blight and all your element is negated. If the damage numbers have a blue outline, you have Dragon Blight. And then your elemental damage goes bye-bye. Until Dragon Blight is gone. So if you're playing a very high elemental weapon, don't get Dragon Blighted. Right? You don't want to get Dragon Blight if you play something like Bow, Dual Blades, or Elemental SAD. If you get Dragon Blighted, all your element is gone. Just gone. Swallowed up by the abyss. Yeah, I'll bring Nullberries. Yeah, Elemental Light Bowgun as well. Yeah. You do not want to get Dragon Blight with those weapons. Otherwise, you're going to be in a world of pain. And suffering. There you go, Power Clash. And bam. Nice. Okay, how about this? And how about another one? Nice. At least I got the hits off. Oh, nice topple. Nice. Don't take the wound yet. Take it now. There we go. Good job. Good job. Is artillery only good for impact files? On CB, yes. Artillery does not work on element files. That only works on impact. Okay, and boom. And boom. Dude, only 200? Oh, he's out of rage. No, he's still enraged. No agitator? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back. Yeah, we don't want to fight there. What the hell is he doing? Dude, he's Beyblading towards him. What the hell? Beyblading towards the guy. Come on, Arkveld. Come here. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to fight in Area 2. Area 2 is so ass to fight in. With the slope and anything. And the fucking Rathalos is still coming towards us. Rathalos, piss off. You're not supposed to be here. Go away, idiot. Ouch. Beyblade, yeah, I mean, did you see him? Did you see him Beyblade towards him? That was funny. He did indeed let it rip. Okay, so Rathalos pissing off? I hope so. Yeah, he is pissing off. Okay. I'm gonna do a dust, just in case. And I'm gonna kill flash pots. Oh, what a chain blade break. Nice. Gaudi doing help. Nice. That's good. That's good. Block that. Okay. Maybe I could have flashed as well. Ouch. Ouchie. There we go. Oh, another blade break. Nice. That's going well. And boom. Well, I cannot flash that. Now I can. Ah, no more flashing. No more flashing. Okay. Gonna grab that. There we go. Ouchie. Nice, good shock trap. Violent fires. Boom. And boom. Okay. That's one wing down. One more wing. What? Mount? Okay, actually that works. The mount works. That's good. When quest is done, can I see this build, please? Which one? The gunlance build I'm using? Sure. Sure. Bum. And bum. Yeah, sure, I can show that. Okay, I just need to get that. Nice. The wing discharge right there. Perfection. I think we still have the tempered wound on the head, right? I think we still do. Oh, what an offset. Well done right there. Well done. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe we go a little bit out of this corridor. Maybe a little bit outside of it. Okay, he's leaving again. I will bring him back again. I will bring him back again. No, that's too early. That's too early. So, for AT Arkveld, right? If you want to only fight him in this area, what you want to do is you want to let him leave to a second area. Because his AI works in a weird way that if he leaves the area and then you lure him back, he's gonna stay in area 1 for another 5 minutes. Right? And you want that. Right? You want him to stay in the area. Actually, he's not leaving. That's curious. Yeah, he's not leaving. Interesting. Interesting. Not another Wrath? Yeah, you don't want to get another Wrath in here. But as long as you don't lurpot the Rathalos, you should be fine. I'm just gonna let this happen. Stay on the ground for a minute there. Block. Okay, nice. I have to block that. It's going to roll away. A little bit of healing here. Okay, get out of that. Block. Alright. Just about my opinion, not line the hallway with traps. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, it's way better to keep the traps for the end of the fight. You know, because when he gets super rowdy, then just trap him down for a little bit so he doesn't move that much, right? You get more openings that way. I think that's a better way to do it than, yeah, littering the halfway with traps. The hallway, sorry. Right. So just for the last little bit of push, you have the traps. I think that's a little bit better way to do it. Right. Especially if you want to lure him back. But nice. There you go. There you go. Oh, Freddy, you want me to check your build? Yeah, Freddy. Can do. Can do. Nice, a gem. Oh, I have so many gems. I have so many gems already. I don't need more. I have a bunch. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How many is that? That's 13? Yeah, that's 13. Goddamn. The talisman on the SAD Elemental build. Yes, it's a... Well, the best one is the Low Charge 2 Coalescence 2 level 2 slot. That's the best one. Oh, only one rarity 8. It's a little bit sad. Offensive Guard Convert. Nah, that's not good enough. Power Prolonger, Adrenaline Rush, already have rarity 8. Ooh! Ah, but it doesn't have a level 2 slot. Ah, man, it doesn't have level 2. But that could be okay for bow, actually. That could be nice for Dragon Piercer. Yeah, it's not really usable for the bow guns. But for DP, that could be quite nice. Does the Leggy Tempered Weapons quest give anything special? Armor Spheres. You mean the event quest? Yeah, that one is Armor Spheres. Right. Then also make it look for heavy bow gun. I'm more feeling about bow. I think bow benefits way more from that one, especially Dragon Piercer. Right. Because you really want that special ammo boost in the charm for Dragon Piercer. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm gonna keep that for now. That could be useful. I alerted him because he wasn't agitated. It will reset him and he won't leave. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, goddamn, special ammo boost, critical draw, level 3 slot. But again, it's so sad that crit draw does not work on Dragon Piercer. That is a little bit sad. There is 1000 Dragons on bow. I should, yeah, I should. On big openings, and if you're running out of coatings, you should use 1000 Dragons. Now, Greatsword? No, Greatsword doesn't need special ammo boost at all. Longsword doesn't need special ammo boost at all. Right? Light bowgun doesn't need crit draw. Now, I was thinking about Dragon Piercer, but again, Dragon Piercer doesn't use critical draw, sadly. That's a sad thing about it. Charge Master, Max Might, Antivirus. No. No. Sad. Sad life. Alright, and then the build. There you go. There you go. That's the build. White shelling. It's a white shelling build. Right? I do have a really good charm on this one, though. I have a artillery charm. Artillery burst. Right? This one. If you don't have that charm, then you just have to go for the artillery in the weapon and you ditch attack boost. Right? And then you would go probably edgy charm. Edgy charm and then maybe either more flare or adrenaline rush in the armor. Right? But edgy also works as a charm. You just don't have attack boost anymore. Right? But it does work. Okay. Then let me check Freddy's build, and then we're gonna do Zushia. We're gonna do a good old Zushia. Mordi. Where is Mordi? There. Okay. Oh, yeah, you have that element absorption charm. Yep. And you go Gogma? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, you know, it's very similar to what I have. Yeah. It's very similar. No. No, it looks good. It looks good. It's a little bit more tight when it comes to the element cap, because you have one less point of element absorption. But at the end of the day, it still works. No, that still works. Like, I personally would go focus over enhancer. Me personally. But I guess they both work. They both work. Special ammo boost is a heavy bowgun thing. Yeah, a light bowgun doesn't care about special ammo boost. Special ammo boost for light bowgun only strengthens the focus strike attack, I think. And that's about it. I don't think there's anything else. Right. But I guess adhesive ammo and the mine, but the adhesive ammo does a little bit of damage. The main thing is gauge recovery for the adhesive ammo. But I mean, the damage is not bad, but for heavy bowgun, it's more important. Okay. Right, Zushia. Gonna play some Shreks for Zushia. Not this one. I don't need the offset build. I'm gonna go Elemental Fire, actually. Yeah, Elemental Fire might be quite nice on this. And then Scorcher. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright. Let's go, Zushia. Keep forgetting to start area 13. I know, a lot of people do. A lot of people forget to get the camp. Or to select the camp. Maybe move Dragon Weapon into useful slot. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do that. I should probably do that before I forget to switch again. There you go. Cool. Stanley, we do another one after this, because I need one more Zushia anyway. Right, I need one more anyway. So let us do this one, and then we're gonna do another one. Is Stan joining? We do another one. No? Oh, Anvil, you made a space for him? Okay. Then Stanley, come on in. I need to do another one anyway. I don't like Zushia. Oof. That's sad. That is sad. But Zushia is such a good fight. How do you not like it? Too much chip damage for your longsword? Oh, Luna is coming in. Okay, well, we're gonna do another one. Someone young. It's fine. We're gonna do another one, Stanley. We'll do another one after this. Like I said, I need one more anyway for the weekly. So all good. All good. Also, pop. One more for the counter. One more. Yeah, thank you, Emil, for trying to give a spot to Stanley. Don't usually know why no reason for a weapon, but I just don't like it. Okay, you know what, fair enough. You don't have to like every monster in the game. That's fair enough. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's fine for release. Ah, no break. That is a little bit sad. Okay, go below him. There we go. 94 damage on the front leg is not too bad. That's not too shabby. Okay. Ah, okay, I had the hind leg. At least I had the hind leg. Tsuchiya has so many openings to emote. True. True. You should like Tsuchiya, Anvil. Because you can do tea time in the middle of the fight. With barely any repercussion. I thought he's doing downwards flame. I guess not. Haha, hyper armor. And I nearly died because of that. Nearly died because of hyper armor. And grab that. And boom. And sweep, sweep. Now 146, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, get away from that. Okay, nice. That's only one. Which means we can do that. Still no break on the wing arm. Interesting. And no offset. Even more interesting. No, he got the Darth Vader mask back. Okay, that's actually good. That is actually good. Wasn't there a wound? Oh. Maybe I didn't see a wound. It was all an illusion. I thought I did. Oh well. Get away from that. Downwards flame. Okay. Careful now, careful. Ah, careful, careful. Don't try to always run away from Tsuchiya, right? Like, one of the safest spots on Tsuchiya is literally on his butt. Like, his butt has usually a pretty good safe zone. Okay, only 105 on the arm. So the head is better. Okay. Nova. Is Nova time. Can I roll that? Easy. Rare time is a butt is a safe zone. Yeah, I mean, look at Rajang. Rajang's butt is definitely not a safe zone. Definitely not. Okay, yeah, be careful of meteors. Careful of that. Okay, let's see if we can get the boulder. Please. Nice. Success. Joshua too? Yeah, but Tio is also a lot on the side of his head. There's a lot of safe zones as well. Grab that. Can I do this? Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. That might have been a bad idea. Okay, a little Nova. Little Nova. Okay. Oh, Mega, you're playing dangerous game right there. Dangerous game. Oh, wow. Just the moment I ran out of sword mode. Nope. You stop that. Okay, nice. Yeah, come on. One more. Because We are after Nova. So he always does double. There you go. Okay. Left front arm break. Tail attack. That's good for me. Ah, couldn't offset that. Couldn't offset. Where are the dragon pots? There are the dragon pots. Stay away from that a little bit more. Okay. It's fun to be dangerous sometimes. I mean, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it is. I mean, like the tempered wound I got on the Arkveld we did before. You know, that was a little bit risky, but it was cool. That was cool, though. So it was all worth it. Any cool stuff from Zushia? Yeah, charms. Charms. That's basically the main thing you get from him. And flinch him. Okay, yeah, for this one, for example, right? Don't run away from him. Just go under him. Go under him and you're safe. Okay. Yeah, helping people about quests. I'm helping with quests, yes. Yes. That is correct. I could have maybe countered that one. Don't know if I can counter the wind pressure. Bushiro, hello. Mount? That's actually good. Mount is actually good. That is nice. Also makes me sad when no one takes weak spots on the wings. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, usually it's such a big opening that you don't want to take the weak spot, really. You just want to make use of that opening more instead of taking that weak spot. But... oh, that's really bad. That was really bad. Show me a Switch X build after the quest is done. After the quest is done, sure. Like the 10 Zushia fight, but I need to spend investigation. Need so many Zushia mets. 43 horns, yeah, that's... what, both died? Oi, oi, oi. Well, that's no good. That is no good. I didn't see him look at me. Yeah, maybe he didn't look at you. Maybe he looked at someone else. And you just got caught in the crossfire. That happens. Alright, let me post it back up. Let us run that back. Run it back.
Make sure you're prepared.
Okay. And the build is this one. That's the build. I don't know if full element Shrex is worth it on Zushia. I just want to try it out. Maybe power file is actually better than element file. But I'm trying, right? And see if it's better or not. Because I'm not sure myself. Right? What does a Shrek's God Charm look like? For power file... I mean, Master's Touch, probably. Master's Touch. Right? It's probably the best thing you can get. Yeah. If you have a Power Prolonger Charm, then that's only really good for power file. You don't need that for element file. But both want sharpness, so I think Master's Touch is probably the best one you can get. No, probably the best. So the normal Master's Touch Edgy, probably? Yeah, Master's Touch Edgy, Master's Touch Wax. I think they both work. I think they both work, right? They're both okay for that. Right, maybe, no, burst, no. No, because you get burst from Zoro already. Yeah, no, you don't need burst. But yeah, Vex or Edgy. Right? One of the two. Okay, Luneo, you wanna come back in as well? You wanna come back in, run that back? Try to get it done? Sunday stream? Yes, hard Sunday stream. Could I Vex Charm makes my build a little awkward? I can't fit to it that ability anymore. Oof. Against Arkveld, are you using Element or Impact CB? You can use both. The thing is, with Element CB, you have to be very careful and you have to watch the wings. Because, excuse me, because the funny thing is that, and I will show you that. If you go for AT Arkveld, right? Let's just do this one. And the wings are charged up. Then the wings have those hit zone values, right? When they are charged up, they have those. Okay? And that's pretty good. Right, like 20 dragon, 20 ice, that's pretty good for element. That's decent, right? But if the wings are not charged up, they're gonna lose every elemental value. Right, they're gonna lose the entire thing. So, you have to be very careful and you want to attack the wing that is always charged up. And if both wings are not charged, then you want to attack the head. So you can at least do a little bit of elemental damage. But you do not want to attack the wings when they are not charged up with element. Right? That's the thing. You have to be careful. You have to look and see which wing you want to hit. If one is discharged, you have to attack the other one. I got a spread shot, stamina search, flinch free. Not usable. Not usable. That's the thing for Arkveld. Especially for the AT Arkveld. Like, regular Arkveld is a little bit different. Because there, you know, the wings are barely charged at all. So, raw is the way to go for regular Arkveld. But for AT, it's way better to go... if you play element, you have to look at the wings. Alright? Alright, there we go. Okay. And impact file goes for the head most of the time to get the KOs. Right? Finally got my first go soul weapon this morning. Nice. Just gotta be careful. Well, yeah, you have to focus on the fight, right? You have to focus on that. Okay, let's go. Try it again. After this, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Alright. Alright, yeah, just don't... If you want to heal, don't necessarily run away from the Shia. Right? The safest spot is probably below him. Below the Shia. And then you heal up there. Right? Don't run away. Because then it will shoot fireballs and will probably kill you. You know? That's the thing. That's one impact swags on everything. You mean power file. Power file swags. Nope. Not happening. Oh wow, I missed. What the fuck did I miss? Okay. Gonna do this. My bad. No, it's fine. I get what you mean. I get it. All good. All good. But Swags is a little bit different. Because you still want to use an elemental Swags, even if you go for power file, right? So you still deal elemental damage. Meanwhile, if you go for impact file CB, the files you do, the file ticks, they don't do any elemental damage. But they do KO buildup. Right, so power file Swags and impact file CB are both completely different things. Right? They are different. And Kravlis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow, that actually got me. I didn't know that. One of every element. Yeah, that's what you should do. That's what you should do. Alrighty. Schwax, you can unhear it now? Yeah, it's Schwax. Any new gimmicky you building? I was talking to Pistol earlier about the crit draw greatsword. I was talking to Pistol already. But yeah, there are some more gimmicky builds I want to put in the Discord as well. Crit draw greatsword, resentment, longsword, dragon piercer bow, max might dual blades. Yeah, no, I have some ideas. I have some stuff in mind I want to do. For more... Well, not necessarily meme builds, but yeah, more gimmicky. More out of the box, you know? But yeah, I have ideas. I have ideas. Cat Bogler as well. Well, Cat Bunger for SNS. That one is also gonna come. Yep. What about spread Serega heavy bowgun? Well, that's not really a gimmick build. That's a spread. Right, and it's the best spread heavy bowgun in the game. So if you want to play spread, you should play Seregios. The Gokma are not better than that. The best spread heavy bowgun is Seregios. Dragon Piercer back on the menu. Well, I'm gonna have to do some testing to see if close range coding is better than pierce coding for Dragon Piercer. Especially right now in the game. But yeah, I wanna try it. Wow, bastard. So it's built the same as in the Discord? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I can show it after we are done with the quest. After we are done, I can show you. Oh boy. Yeah, the firebolts. The firebolts. Okay. Nice. Let's do that. Just have to be a little bit more careful now. Okay, that should be Nova. Yep, that's Nova. Actually, I'm gonna do Dragon Pots. I'm gonna do Dragon Pots. Get some of that dragon damage in there already for the topper later. I'm gonna do this. Careful, there's gonna be a meteor. There will always be a meteor right there. Always. Come on. Nice. Very good. Gonna do one of those. Okay, no wound, sadly. Sadly, no wound. Oh, the fire one. Go in the middle. Fireball. Go close. Okay. Nope. What? How am I fire blighted? What the hell? How did that happen? Did you hear that voice crack? Oh, nice one. Nice. Not going for Counter-Strike Meteor? Nope. Come on, bum. Oh, no topple. Satch. Okay, get out of that. Gonna do 2 of those. And then Dragon Pot. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh boy. Block that. Is he gonna do another one? No. Another one. Okay, cool. Someone went Wii? Yeah, maybe. That could happen. Sometimes people go Wii. No. Nobody likes the dash, Tsuchiya. Nobody likes that. Then Crafted Charm is gonna get left behind in Master Rank. Honestly, if we can get like LG5 Charm and stuff like that, no, not necessarily, no. No. It all depends how the RNG charms will be in Master Rank. Right? But if the craftable ones get a good upgrade as well, then I don't think they're gonna get left behind. At least not anytime soon. Well, I don't use second boulder because I don't want to use it now. I want to use it when he's well, close to dying. Right? Just to get that final little push. I think that is better. Okay, get all of the dragon damage. Mount, nice. Nice Dragon Blight, thank you. Thank you, Stanley, especially on my Dragon Swags. Great idea. Well, the thing is that the crystals, if you explode them with the dragon pots, and you do that enough, you get a free topple. If that hits. Now, if that hits Tsuchiya, you get a free topple. So that's why I do that. Right. Afro, welcome. Okay, nice. Oh, nice one. Very good. Oh, 180 on the wing. Okay, I have a strategy now. Maybe it's better if you go for when he's white. You go for Power File, and as soon as he turns black, you go for Element File. Maybe that's the play with Swags. Maybe that's the play. Okay. Alright, guys, careful now. Yeah, maybe Boulder now. Maybe now is a good time for Boulder. I don't have any Dragon Pots. Oh, it's actually not bad for us. He's like locked into that corner right now. Forgok is better element or power file? Area 1, 2 power file, area 3 element. Right. Come here, Tsuchiya, come here. Come here. Come on. All the way here. Come on. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, Mega, careful. Careful, careful. Keon, welcome back. Tsuchiya, hey. I'm just gonna heal out of fear. I'm gonna heal. Okay, we don't need to heal. So should we just go for it? Maybe we should just go for it. Okay, never mind. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. No! Hiya. Hiya, so close. So close. Goddamn. He was full HP? Yeah, it's a one-shot for Bo. It's a one-shot for Bo. Straight up. Straight up one-shot. Okay, so... power file? Yeah, let's try that. Power file for area 1. Oh, for phase 1, phase 2, and then we're gonna switch to element file. That might be the play. That might be the play. Tempered Ghost kicking my ass. Yeah, he is... not easy. He is not easy. Okay, third time's the charm, right? Third time is the charm. No mistakes. Now we got this. I won't die as well. I shall not die. Wait, do I have power file? I do. Do you think the previous challenge missions will return? Honestly, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. Okay. We got this. We got this now. No mistakes. Easy. A bit later, I was going to do a run and go clean the house, but it takes too long to wait. Okay, Stanley. Yeah, whenever you're back, let me know. Whenever you're back, let me know. And then we can do the Shia. Yeah, maybe Power File is the play. And then when he's going... maybe after Nova, you switch to Element. Perfection from now on? Yeah, no cards. No cards. We got this. We got this now. There would be a shame if we cannot kill a 10-star Zushia. It would be a shame. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Now it's gonna take a little bit longer now to get my file. But we should be fine. There we go. No, not gonna hit me with that. Stupid ass dragon. Gonna crash down. As expected. Nah, FGR is fine. Yeah, that deals more now. 160 on the wing. Yeah, that's better than Element. At least for phase 1. That is definitely better. Gonna heal up. Oops. Don't want to reload. Oh, why this? Why the stupid charge? I hate the charge. That's not a good move, Zushia. That's not a good move. Okay, come on, transform. There you go. Block that. Come on, fire. Do the fire. There we go. Get rid of that fire blight. Fireball. Okay. I was gonna continue with Power File for now until Nova. Until we get the Nova, and then I'm gonna switch. Oh. No sword gauge. That's not an offset. Come on, give me an offset. No, that's definitely not an offset. That is definitely not an offset. Well, that would be one, but... Stupid charge. Okay. The share change from faster when you saw the armor? No, it's damage based. It's damage based. It has nothing to do with the armor. The armor is just there to hide the better hit zone. Right? That's like the only thing the armor does, really. Okay. At least I hit the second one. At least that. Oh, don't need to sheath. Don't need to sheath. Well, this one I should probably block. Nice. Maybe hit the wing. Oh, I hit the head with the second one. Why did I dodge this way? That was stupid. That was really stupid. Why did I dodge towards him? That was dumb. That was really dumb. Oof. Okay, come on now. Concentrate. Focus. Focus. Where's the transform? Oh boy. Fireball. Yeah. Mega, you dodged too early. You dodged too early. Don't look at the Shia's mouth when it shoots the fireball. Look at the fireball itself. You dodged too early. You need to look at the fireball itself. Don't look at the mouth. Because the fireball travels a little bit slower. Right? It's a little bit on the slower side, the fireball itself. There we go. And this. Okay, now we're gonna switch. Switch to element. Okay. Come down. No, what? Okay, well, that was... I don't know how that happened. But that was way too early. That was way too early. What's the current best form for our car site? Melding monster materials. That's the best way. Get out of that. Get out of that. There you go. Bop, bop. Oh, bastard. Just Superman dive that. No, it's okay. That little bit of damage, that's fine. That's okay. Oh boy. And of course more dashing. No, stop it. No more dashing. No more. Okay, is he gonna do the thingy? The big one? No, he's not gonna do the big one. Okay, that's tail. Fireball. Do some healing here. Okay, go below. Don't fully understand how burst interacts with attacks that have pierce properties. Does it build up on every damage number? Yes, it does. It does build up on every damage number, yeah. You know, if you shoot, for example, one pierce coding shot, and you hit 5 times with that, burst is fully built up. Right? What about special ammo? Like what? Like, well, what do you have in mind? Fantech Shooter 3 this gamepad? No, Fly Digivator 5 Pro. Fly Digivator 5 Pro is what I'm using. Spread heavy bow gun. I think it also builds up on every damage number. I think so. Nice topple. Yeah, I think it does build up on every damage number. Bobby, welcome. I'm just gonna go grab that. Nice. Okay. The Direwolf controller's good from Fly Digi. I never tried them. I cannot give any intel on that. I've never had a Direwolf. I heard some online discourse about it, and they said, yeah, it's not bad. But I never had one myself. I only had the Apex and the Vader. How much raw does evasion and corrupted mantle give you? I think corrupted is either 10% or 5%. And evasion mantle is, I think, 20. But the thing is, evasion mantle is only for, I think, 20 seconds. Right? Meanwhile, corrupted mantle gives you that raw, basically the whole entire time you have it equipped. Right? So it's kind of up to you. But I don't know the exact numbers. I just know that evasion is higher than corrupted. I know that. Okay, that's actually okay. That's fine. Okay, mount. Just have to be careful because you can still attack normally. Yeah, just like that. Still have to be careful. Okay. If you can get the topple, that would be nice. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Dude, 180 on that. On the wing. Yeah, I think that's the play. Nice. Very good. I think that's a KO even. Yeah, that's a KO. Goddamn. Yeah, it's gonna do another one. Yep. Oh, I can block that. Actually can block that one. Okay, nice. 3 fireballs, big fireball. Nope. Okay. Well, let's try something else. We tried it 3 times, let's go try something else. I was thinking whether it might be better to run evasion, because I have 4 adrenaline rush and 4-piece Juvu heavy bowgun build. Probably not. Probably not. Because the thing is, if you play clust, right, you have to do, like, how do I explain it well? The thing is that clust already takes long to prepare, right? So if you run evasion mantle, you get like 2 shots maybe, and then evasion mantle buff is gone, right? And then you have to dodge again. So I don't think it's worth it. I think the corrupted mantle is way more worth it. Also, because corrupted mantle gives you gauge once you equip it. So what you want to do is you want to shoot a little bit of clust and then equip corruption mantle to get gauge back. Right? Let me actually show you. Stamina. Yeah, we tried 3 times. It's time to move on. It's time to move on. Well, we gave it a fair shot. Right? So, right? I'm not gonna equip corruption now, but I'm gonna do some clustering, right? I'm gonna cluster a little bit. Okay, there you go. And now if I equip corruption mantle, boom, I get gauge back. Right? So corruption is way better. Even though it gives you less raw, it gives you gauge. So if you want to play cluster and stuff like that, you never really want to equip your corruption mantle at the very beginning of the quest. Because then you lose a little bit of value. Like, you want to shoot a little bit of cluster beforehand, and then equip it to get gauge back. Okay. And I think that's way better. It's the same for light bowgun. Right, light bowgun is the same. You want to shoot a little bit, and then equip your corruption mantle to get gauge back. Same idea. Right, I'll show it again. Do a little bit of this. Right, bada bing, bada boom. Right, and then equip corrupted, and you see how much gauge I got back? It's like half a meter. Like half a meter I get back. Right? You have recovery mantle on top. Wait, you have recovery mantle. Oh, recovery ammo. Yeah, you have recovery ammo, yeah. Yeah. No, it's so much better to just use corrupted mantle for bowguns. Because of that. Right? Maybe for element heavy bowgun, you could use evasion mantle, because there you don't use the thingy at all. Or for spread heavy bowgun. For spread heavy bowgun, it might be actually usable to go evasion mantle, because you don't use the special ammo gauge whatsoever. But anything that uses special ammo gauge, classed, or light bowgun in general, you go corruption. Right? It's just better. Alright? Anyone want to run 80 Arkveld? Yeah, I'm gonna post one. I'm gonna post one. And Eddie, welcome in as well. It's a little bit weird that heavy bowgun has to choose either just to play ammo or to play special gauge. I mean, there's a hybrid build where you play elemental ammo and clust. It's a hybrid build. So, yeah. Go to the lobby for now, take a break. Alright, Vinny. Go take a break. Oh no, wrong one. This one. This one. I never get shield mains on 10-star GOG, we always die. I mean, you can also have a shield yourself as a secondary weapon. You know, just put a secondary weapon, pick Lance there or something like that, and then you can block it yourself as well. That works. Special dodge formation can actually mess up spread heavy bowgun. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't like to use it. Because that's the special dodge. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm not the biggest fan of the special dodge. I'm gonna play some hammer for that. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. So, yeah. I just like to run corrupted. Oh, well. Usually I tend to forget my mantles in general, so I usually don't run anything. I usually don't run any mantle because I just forget to use it at all. Does heavy bowgun work? To block it, it does. The only little caveat with heavy bowgun blocking the GOG Nova is you have to time the block. Because heavy bowgun, you cannot hold it. Right? It's just a little frame window where you actually block. Right? So it does work, you can do it, but you have to time the block. Right? But it does work. Does hybrid build compared to full ammo or special gauge? It's better than full elemental ammo. Because you don't need to restock. Right? The fact that you can use the special ammo gauge as well makes it so you don't have to restock your elemental ammo immediately. Right? You know what I mean? There we go. Nice. Droid, welcome. How to keep hunts interesting? I'm tired of GOG hunts, even though I want to play and master every weapon. Play with other people, for example. Play with other people. Join some other hunts. You know, from people you don't know. That could be a good way. Oh, no offset on that? Satch. Offset on that one, though. And there's another one. Got 3 gems from Ark as reward. Nice. Got 845 people in the lobby. Yep. That can happen. Like I said, we have a lot of good people in the lobby. You just have to post up your quest and ask nicely. And then some people could join you. Oh, wow, I didn't get that. Oh, somebody got it. Fair enough. How did I miss everything? Okay, nice. It's actually a nice power clash. What set bunny do you recommend for hunting horn? Depends. Do you play raw hunting horn or element hunting horn? Depends on that. What will be best element and focus? Well, again, depends on what you play. The best focus is always attack focus. And then it depends. If you want to go for a element hunting horn, then of course you want to go, you know, for fire, water, thunder, ice, or dragon element on the weapon. But you still want to have raw attack as reinforcements. And if you want to play raw hunting horn, then you want to still go attack focus. But then you want to have a non-elemental hunting horn. Like specifically non-element. Not para, not sleep, not fire, nothing. No element whatsoever. Because that's the only hunting horn that can get you Echo Wave Slash. And that's the only one that can crit. So for set bony, for elemental hunting horn, you want to go for Ebony Odogaron. Right, and for raw hunting horn, you want to go Gormagala. Right. Depends on what you want to play. Depends on that. L-Blade, welcome. There is no one shoe fits all sizes. At least not for hunting horn. That really depends. What playstyle you're going for. Okay. Nice. Bam. Okay. Another offset. There are 2 wounds on the wing. Should maybe take those. Before he goes into Milkman and all the wounds go away. Exactly. Exactly, that's why. Ouija, welcome. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. No offset? Wow, okay. Interesting. No offset either. Huh. There's the offset. Nope. Okay, at least I got one right there. I'm gonna grab that one. Too far away. Nice, got it. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back. Bringing him back. Yeah, come on, leave, leave, leave. There you go. There we go. Nice. Very good. Get that KO build up. I think we got 2 already. 2 KOs. Oh, wow. I'm kinda stuck now. Kinda stuck. Oh, I didn't hit that. Shame. And I also didn't get the offset. Even more shame. Get out of that. And pop. Oh, dragon. Pin. Oh man, I really wanted to get that offset. I really wanted to get that, and I did not get it. There we go. Okay. Do 10-star Gok and Tsushia give nameplate? Tsushia, no. 10-star Gok, yes. 10-star Gok does. The only other quests that give you nameplates are the 9-star optionals and Proof of a Hero. Those ones give you nameplates as well. But not Zushia. Okay, that's the third KO. Head break. Nice. Very good. And you guys should try 10-star Gok. If you want to try it, don't try it solo. Do it with support hunters. Don't do it solo. It's not worth doing it solo. Go either with people or go with support hunters. That's what the hell? God damn. If you're playing really good with all weapons, I'm struggling to learn 3. I mean, it's just a matter of practice, right? But I'm already playing all weapons since World. So, once you get the basics of each weapon, it's not that hard to pick them up in different games. But there are just slight differences between them, obviously. But at least you know the basics. You know, for CB, you know, okay, I need to get my shield, and I have files and everything. You know, once you grab the basics, it's not gonna be that hard to adapt to different games anymore. Right, and that helped me a lot, because I did play everything in World. It's just slight adjustments you have to make. What is a construct monster? Anything that is a guardian and Zushia. Any guardian and Zushia. Those are all constructs. All of them across the board. God damn it. Okay. And pop. Yeah, sadly no wound right there. Sadly. Could we do a bow speedrun for AT Arkveld? A bow speedrun? No. No. Because I'm not gonna play heroics. I don't wanna play heroics. And then we also need communication. We need a team for that. Yeah, it's... doing a speedrun like this, you cannot just do it. Right, you need communication. You need to have a good team. Everyone needs to know what they are about to do. Nah, speedrun is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. I'm actually offset right there. I want to grab that wound before it goes away. Hiya! Oh, somebody got it? Nice. Good. Yeah, speedrunning is a very different form of hunting. It's very different. You cannot just say, I'm gonna speedrun now. Right? That's not how it works. And pop. Please let me hit. Please let me hit. Oh, at least I hit. Wanted to learn SNS, but I don't know the build. SNS is relatively straightforward. It's relatively straightforward. I can show you SNS build if you want to. Like the how do I say it? The most simple one. I can show you that shock trap. Okay, we're gonna grab... Oh, okay, well, topple. Yeah, we still get a topple. Good. Good. If there's an Guardian or Zushia for Greatsword, would you use God Up for them? For Greatsword? No. No, I would not use God Up for Greatsword whatsoever. Not at all. Not at all. I need to sharpen. I need to sharpen. Not too much trouble. Yeah, no, I can show you a build, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. 4th KO? What, we did get a 4th KO? Damn, I didn't see that. Why no god up on Greatsword? Because you want other skills. Like, you have to give up something like focus, and you never want to give us something like focus. Never. And also, Greatsword, you don't block that much with Greatsword. Like, it's primarily a dodging weapon, not a blocking weapon. Right? Like, most of the time, what you want is either crit boost 5 and offensive and focus, or crit boost 3, focus 3, and offensive guard if you do block quite a bit. But you don't want to run a guard up. It's not worth it. It's not worth running that. Not on Greatsword. Think attack 5 is better than ballistics 3 on spread? No. No. I do not think so. Also, you don't need ballistics 3. Ballistics 2 is what you need. You want ballistics 2. Ballistics 3 is overkill. That is overkill. Because it will need like retaliation, like lance. Yeah, a Greatsword needs something like that. If you want to use God Up, but I don't think it's worth it. And what do you recommend for Greatsword? Depends what skill you have on the weapon. If you have... Well, it also depends on what focus you're running. Depends on that one as well. Right. Which weapons benefit from Counter-Strike? Everything that has hyper armor or an offset. So, Greatsword, Longsword, in some cases, Dual Blades, kinda Gunlance, even though Gunlance has neither. But there's not really anything else that gives you a bunch of raw. Hammer, Hunting Horn, Switch Axe, CB in some cases, like Impact File. Because again, there's not a lot of skills that benefit you in the raw department. IG and maybe heavy bowgun because of offset. Bow as well, sometimes because of the dodge. Right. But the weapons that definitely don't need Counter-Strike are SNS, Lance, and light bowgun. They definitely do not need it. Because, well, you cannot activate it really. Ballistics 3 gives 2% draw. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's not worth it. And also for spread, you go Regios heavy bowgun. Which means you don't have enough slots to get everything you want. Right, you want ballistics 2 and then you want crit boost. And if you have a good charm, you can still go for spread shot, which is very important. Opener can be quite important. Right, it's way better to go for all of that before you go for ballistics 3. It's way better. Right, you don't go Gogma if you go for spread. Regios is way better. Right. Most recommended greatswords are, yeah, it's Bale. Bale or Dosha. Dosha is also pretty good. Right. Dosha is also pretty good. Oh, hello. You wanna just come back with us? Oh, shit, I missed it. I missed it! Well, that's a shame. I would say Greatsword is so good, I love it. I do not. I do not like how Greatsword just boils down to, oh, just press offset button. I don't like that. What happened to my 2-shot slash? What happened to the Stinger burst? What happened to all of that? No, I don't like that it boils down to just offset. I don't like that. Not at all. Not at all. Not a fan of that. In my opinion, they should really buff 2-shot slash and they should give us back a shortcut. Greatsword and Rise Sundeck was the best? No, for me, that shit was the worst. For the same reason. You only spam strong arm stance and you do 10k damage. That is completely ridiculous. You spam one single attack back to back to back the entire hunt. And after you do it 4 times, monster's dead. For me, that was not fun. That was not fun for me. I miss Stinger Burst. Yeah, same. I would like to have that back. I would like to have that back. The Stinger Burst. That was nice. That was really nice to have. Yeah, and Greatsword needs to get some damage. 2-star Slash doesn't deal enough damage. The same goes for Hammer. Like, Hammer, I feel like, is not damaging enough right now. It is not damaging enough. Okay, I missed the hit stop on 2-star Slash. I think the hit stop in Wilds is okay. I mean, they made it way better from the beta. If you played the beta Wilds, then you know the hit stop in that game was, well, basically non-existent. So they really did increase the hit stop, and it feels way better now. It feels better. I'm using dual blades. I don't know any other attacks. 2-shot Slash is the big one from Greatsword. That's the big one. Right. That's that. Coach Hammer, make a return in Wilds. For Hammer, I just want more damage and Water Strike. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Right? Just more damage and Water Strike. That's it. That's it. Okay. Nope. Water attack. Ew. Ballistics element absorption. Not really. Not really. Okay, wasn't there a build someone wanted to see? Wasn't there a build? Another hunting horn, I talked about that. Oh yeah, spread was it, right? Spread, heavy bowgun. Is Bishop Combat Element any good? Not really. Oh yeah, the SNS build. Yeah, right, the SNS. Yes. Just 1 second, let me pull it up. SNS... No, light bowgun, that's not the one. SNS... I can just show you the most default one. There you go. Arkveld takes so long. Yeah, Hammer. Hammer. How do you feel about IG? I feel it's a good weapon. I like IG, it's a good weapon. I have problems with the offset, so I usually don't try to get the offset. But damage-wise, it's really good. I like it. I like playing some IG every now and then. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. No, that's like the most default SNS build you can have. Right. It's the most default one. There are some variations, of course, if you have a good charm or if you have a Gore Soul on the weapon. Right, for Gore Soul, it would look like this. Right. That would be the Gore Soul build. But yeah. Pretty straightforward. Right. So learning to play it and having a lot of fun with it. Nice. The offset is weird, but it's great when you land it. Yeah. Yeah. Lowell is red again? Oh yeah. Lowell is red again. Charge Blade? Charge Blade is a weapon. Yes. You don't need guard up? No. For what? You don't need guard up. Buffalo's Flare is pretty good. I have Scorcher on the build. We have Scorcher right there. 2-piece Buffalo's Flare. We have that. I think on On this one, we don't. Right, on the gore only one. Because we cannot fit it. But on the gore soul, yeah, we run Scorcher. To block Savage Omega Laser. Well, yeah, of course, for that you need it. But this is a general build. This is not a build for Omega only. Right? This is a general build. And generally, you don't need it. Right? We've shown it already, but can you show your hammer build? Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Lance for some reason choose full sharpness like dual blades. Yes, it does. It does. That's why you always need to run Master's Touch on Lance. Or Razor Sharp, depending on how much affinity you have. Now you need a sharpness, a skill on Lance. Should I roll every element for Greatsword? Yes. Yes, you should. Alright, then... the hammer build is this one. There you go. Not the best reinforcements, but you get the idea. Right? The buff got up to reduce chip damage from heavy pushback attacks. Yeah, but usually, still, you don't need it that much, because perfect blocking exists. Right? And especially on SNS, you also have the dash, or the slide. You have the back hop. So, the only couple of monsters you would need guard up for would maybe be Omega. Like, everything else you can just get out of the way with SNS. Right? You can just get out of the way. Easily. Oh, and Yopsis, I just saw it. Thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Screenshot it? Yeah, there are the decorations. Probably Master's Touch is better than Razor Sharp. It's probably better. It's great, so I have to block, to be honest. Of all the guard stuff, don't go normal guard. It's like one of the worst skills right now. Can I see the best build? There is no best build. Oh, Affinity is strong on Greatsword? Yeah, you want to go Affinity focus. Yep. You want to go Affinity focus on Greatsword. Because it feels so punishing if you do a 2-star slash and you don't crit. Right? So you rather give up a little bit of raw but guarantee that crit. Right? Now, for example, if you're hitting with an Affinity focus Greatsword, you're hitting 800 on a 2-star slash without crit. Right? But on an attack focus Greatsword, you would hit, let's say, 900 without a crit. So technically, that's more damage on the attack focus, but the crit itself, because it's 25% by default, right? That's a fourth of the damage number on top of what you have. And because the Affinity focus Greatsword crits more often, you deal more damage in the long run. Because you crit more often. Right? That's the reason why. Alright? That makes sense? Yeah, that's why. The best builds aren't going to save you without weapon knowledge. Well, not only that, also there is no best build in the game. Like, as a matter of fact, I have 20 Greatsword builds. They're all usable, they're all good. Right? There is no one best build in the game. It doesn't exist. We're not playing Iceborne with Fatalis. Right? We're not having Fatalis armor. We don't have that anymore. And notice the attack version was around 900 pretty much every time. That's actually not too much less raw. Yeah. But you wanna crit. You really wanna crit with Greatsword. Most English builds are within a small percentage of each other. Yeah, I mean, they are very similar, but there is no best build. Right? Like, for example, if I want to play lands, right? If I play lands, this one has binding counter. Okay, I'm gonna go against Zushia. I don't need binding counter, so I go for something else. Right? I want to play a little bit defensive, so I'm gonna go for Second Wind. To have a little bit more max might uptime. Right? Like, there are a ton of different builds you can go for. There is no one build for everything. That doesn't exist. Right? For Arkveld, you can go Convert Element as well. That's another build. Right? For IG, there are a couple of builds with, with earplugs, depending on what you fight. If you fight Tsushia, you want 2 points of earplugs. For everything else, you only want 1 point. Right? Like, there are a couple of builds that you can go. There's not one singular one. What would you say is the hardest to use against Arch-Tempered Arkveld? The hardest in solo? You mean solo? 800 on Affinity Focus? I mean, yeah. Yeah. No, the damage is quite similar, but the Affinity Focus just boosts your Affinity more. Like your nail polish? Thank you. Thank you. Hammer? I wouldn't say hammer. I honestly think probably CB is very hard on that matchup, especially if you want to play element CB. Hammer can be quite daunting, I think so. Gunlance maybe, because you cannot do your normal combo, right? The Wormstack combo takes too long, so you cannot go for that. You have to play differently. And maybe Greatsword. Because Greatsword, especially if he's in Wilk mode, you get a shitload of chip damage. Right? Yeah, I think those are probably the hardest. I think CB is the hardest for AT for sure. I mean, it kind of also depends, right? But I think it's one of the hardest. Yeah. Gunlance White? Yeah, like I said. You cannot go for your normal combo anymore. Like, you have to do a lot more blocking into overhead, into full burst. Like, you have to do that a lot. The charge shining is kind of out the window if you play solo because you don't have time to do that. And the normal combo with the Diagonal Wormstake, that's also kind of out the window because you don't have time for that. Right, he's too fast. You can't pull it off. So, yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, also, one more for the counter. Right. Let's see. Phantom is doing a Tsushia. Oh, they're 10 minutes in already. Well, I don't want to leech. More Arkveld. I guess you can just shell dance and guard, but that will take forever. Yeah, like I said, it's probably more so about perfect blocking and then overhead full burst. I think that's more so the thing you want to do. I can play some SNS. Also, Master Touch. Master's Touch. There we go. And we're gonna switch them out, of course. There you go. Switch them around. Cool. Now, I think those are the hardest to play in solo. I would say so. Okay, one more for Arkveld. One more who wants to get some charms, maybe, hopefully, perhaps. Let me actually check how full is my box. How full is it? 41 pages. And we have 91. Okay, I have a lot of space. I have a lot of space. MV coming in, alright. Sounds good. Did Flare get a buff? Yup. Yes, it did. Indirectly and directly. Directly, with Flare being, well, you get more procs, basically, on more different attacks. And indirectly with the AT Arkveld armor. Because a lot of pieces from AT Arkveld, they have Flare on it, like the arms have 2 points of Flare and 2 points of Wax. The legs have 2 points of Flare and 2 level 3 slots. Right? So it got indirectly buffed with armor pieces as well. Right? Also, Crypt, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Teach me how to Hunting Horn. Well, get a buffing Hunting Horn in Ajura Khan or Mizutsuna. Then get your normal damaging Hunting Horn, and then you buff up, and then you spam Echo Waves. basically. Now that's the gist of it. But I'm not a hunting horn main, right? I cannot speedrun with that weapon, so the better person to ask about hunting horn would be Blacklight. Blacklight is a 100% hunting horn main, and he did speedrun, so he knows all the ins and outs, the things you should do, the things you shouldn't do. He knows way more about that weapon than I do. But I can play it to a decent degree, I would say, but I'm nowhere near as good as Shane is. Or Blacklight. Not even close. I use light bowgun for enemy that is dragon weakness, like Arkveld. But I can't use dragon ammo since it's hard to use that ammo. What should I use? Other elemental ammos. Fire, water, thunder, or ice. Because Arkveld is weak to every element equally. At least the arch-tempered one. He is weak to everything equally. So if you don't shoot dragon ammo, shoot other elements. Might. There we go. Rev is also weak to thunder. Yeah, Rev is weak to thunder. Arkveld, especially AT Arkveld, especially weak to everything. Right. What else? Gok is weak to fire. Right, so if you don't have dragon ammo, you use fire ammo for Gok. Yeah, that's basically it. Right, you want to use the secondary weakness. Hunting horn. Oof. Grave is weak to water. Yeah, so Shia is fire. Yeah, you're just gonna use the secondary weakness. Right. Oh, that was not smart. That was not smart. Okay. Gokbefi is not weak to fire. You go normal ammo there. Is he not weak to fire anymore? Are you sure? Because when I did fire ammo on him in P3, it was still okay. I still did some good damage. At least, from what I remember. There you go, P3 is only 5 fire hit zone. Oh, okay. I thought it would be way more. On the wings? Aren't they the same hit zone when they are liquid? Huh. Well, I guess the more you know. I guess the more you know. Oh, look, there's Blacklight. There's Blacklight, and you can ask Blacklight for hunting horn advice. They know it better than I do. And by the way, I'm playing with no guard up. Right now. Right. You suck today, nearly failed in normal Omega. It happens. But you're hunting horn main? I'm not, I'm lance main. What are you talking about? I'm lance main. Ow. Okay. Alright, we're looking at Monster Guide. I'm assuming the first weakness it shows is primarily, the second is secondary. Ignore that. The star system in the game is not accurate. That one can be very, very, very misleading. It's way better to get your information from a third-party website. That is way better. Yeah, no, the in-game weakness stuff is very misleading, or can be very misleading. So ignore that. You do not want to trust that one. You show CB gameplay and some damage rotations. Well, it depends what CB you want to play. Savage Axe, AD, SAD. Depends on that. There are different playstyles for CB. Okay. Excuse me? What the fuck? The hell was that? Savage X? Well, Savage X basically gets Savage X and then spam circle. That's basically playing Savage X. That's it. Boiled down. You just spam circle. Get your shield. Get your Savage Axe. And then spam. Does it. Nice tempered. Nice. He does that? Oh, he's a little ass right there. Why does he do that? There you go. Don't forget to hold R2. I mean, technically you can hold any attack button. You can hold R2, you can hold triangle, you can hold circle. Like any of that works. Any of that works. Because I need it for your SNS build. I will show you. I can show you after the hunt. The build. Okay. Yeah, and he's not leaving. I thought he's leaving again. Okay, that was a weird focus strike, not gonna lie. That was weird. Nice para. That was super weird. Okay. Oh, we got that tempered wound. I see. Went for a ride on that focus strike? I did, yeah. No. We are not doing that one. Camera couldn't even keep up. Sometimes I'm too fast for the game. Liquid state is 15 fire, but gas is only 5. I see. Yeah, and the majority you spend in gaseous state, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. I need to sharpen. Oh, stupid crystals. I need to sharpen, that's fine. Just looking at him. Oh, no. No thingy. Normal Adong is pretty good. Now it is, yes. It is. Normal LBG is pretty nice. Oh. Wait, how did I not get that? Excuse me? There we go. I really want to get that KO. I'm really trying to get that KO right there. I'm really trying. But it's not happening. Okay. There we go. Oh, there it is. There is the KO. Let's go. Oh, worth it. Worth it. Gonna get out of that. Okay, oof. Oof. Wait. Andy survived? Oh, guts, probably. I guess guts. Damn. Beaten Savage Omega with support numbers before Gok. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay, I'm KO'd. Aye, come on, heal up, heal up, heal up. There you go. Yeah, flashes probably won't work anymore. No more flashing. Okay, that didn't hit me. Do a little bit of damage. Oh, I wanted to take that wound, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go bring him back. Oh, he's limping away. He is limping away. No, brother.
I'll draw its attention.
You come back. You come back here.
I've set a trap.
All the homies hate Area 2. Stupid crystals. All the homies hate Area 2. We don't want to be there. What are you trying to do, huh? Oh, well. Oh, he didn't hit me. Goddamn. So good. So good at the game. Okay. More of that. Block. Dodge. And then big one. Okay, nice. There we go. Perfect. Nice one. Nice one. Those was in Area 2. Yeah, I hate the slope in Area 2. I really hate the slope. I don't want to fight there at all. So I'd rather just lure him back into the area. I really hate the slope. I don't want to fight there at all. Oh, that's pretty good. What is that? 6, 8, 12? 12 charms? Some say Nightmare for Dual Blades too? Yeah, because you start sliding all the time. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks. Having trouble getting under 11 minutes. In my Solan for AT Any SNS? Any tips? Well, play aggressive. Play aggressive. Don't go too defensive. Like, if you're playing too defensive, then you're not gonna deal enough damage, obviously. So, yeah, get a good build, and then try to play offensive, bring lure pods, bring traps, bring flash pods to flash him out of the ultimate as well. Right? Like, use everything available. And do it without support hunters. No support hunters. Do it solo. You can bring the cat, of course, but no support hunters. Hammer 2? Yeah, Hammer 2. Heroics? No, you don't have to go for heroics. Right? But you want to build something like this. Well, like a build similar like this. You want to have. Like, fairly damage focused. Okay, that's what you want to get. You don't want to go in there with like Hasten Recovery 2 and Super Recovery and stuff like that. That's too defensive. You need damage. You need to deal the big damage. Your support make the monster HP bigger than solo? Yes. Yes, they do. They scale up the monster, but they don't deal damage like a hunter. Right. Messing around with heroics as well. Wish me luck. Well, then good luck. Good luck. But yeah, if you want to try this build as well, go for it. You can try that. Right. But yeah. You just have to be aggressive. But that comes with time, right? The more you do it, I'm pretty sure the better you will get. Around 400 attack with heroics build, so for 5 minutes so far. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? You just have to practice, right? The more you do it, the better you will get. So eventually you will get it. But I have to practice as well. I want to do it with heroics lands, and I have to get there as well. So yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I actually have something. If you want to try heroics, SNS is not the best elemental weapon, but try this build. It's a 4-piece Gok build with Gormagala on the weapon, And the only thing you have to do is get heroics before you engage in the fight. You know, with Corrupted Mantle and with bombs. You get into heroics, and once AT Arkveld gets enraged, you get the Gogma barrier. So even if you get hit while you're in heroics, you still survive thanks to the barrier. So the 4 Gog build is a cool idea to practice heroics. Right? The only thing is you have to get into heroics before you engage into the fight. Okay? That's the only thing you have to do. And then you get the barrier. Right? You join into the action? Sure. Sure, Wind, of course. Join on in. And a version of that build that uses the hot belt and pants and Arkveld chest and gloves. Yeah, that's Convert Element. That is Convert Element. You can run Convert, but you don't have to. Right? What monsters are back to get the best to get deckers for the weapon? Anything. Anything. Any monster that gives you those yellow decorations is good. The decorations are random. There is no one specific monster that gives you one specific decoration. It doesn't work like that. It's RNG. So you can spam regular Arkveld, you can spam regular Lejarchus, you can spam regular Raidao. It doesn't matter which one you do, as long as you get a bunch of decorations. That doesn't matter. Just do the one that gets you the most. Getting it before putting on the mantle would work. Yeah, no. So what I would do more, if you want to play this one, you put on Corruption Mantle, you place a Mega Barrel Bomb in the camp, you explode it, and then you go towards him. And when you reach him, you should be fairly close into heroics, right? Then you just have to wait like a couple seconds, and then you're in heroics. Right? And like I said, that's a pretty nice build to train heroics with because of you get the barrier. That's pretty nice. Because let's be fair, once you do the sneak attack, Corrupted Mantle is cured, and then you don't lose HP anymore. Does using magic give a chance for more rewarded charms? Well, in the normal 10-star, yes. In the AT Arkveld free challenge quest, no. You don't want to use a voucher in the free challenge quest. You do not want to do that. You don't want to do that at all. Okay, Hunting Horn. Do you want to try another Tsushia? We can try another Tsushia. Dragon. Dragon. Yeah, let's try Tsushia again. Hopefully this time we are successful. Because I still need Tsushias. Still need 2 of them. Then I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat and I have to restock. Should do quest solo then bring support hunters then? Yes. Yes. Right now, Tsushia and Gok yet, are they much stronger? Gok is way more annoying and I would only recommend him doing once. Only do 10-star Gok once. And that only to get the nameplate. Right, the nameplate is... this one. Right, that's the nameplate you get from 10-star Gok. And Tsushia is basically the same as regular Tsushia. Just a couple mix-up on attacks. Right, that's it. It's not that much different. It's fairly similar. But a 10-star Gok, it's basically a slog. You don't want to do that one more than once. For farming, it's really bad. The rewards are kinda the same as the regular Gok. So there's not even more rewards you get from it. And it takes like double the time. So only do it once, and you're good. Right, but Tsushia 10-star is pretty nice. It's a good charm farm. Right. Now we have the free challenge quest Arkveld, which is the best charm farm right now, because of all the rewards you get. But once that is gone and it's over, then 10 stars Oshia is probably the best charm farm. Right? Now, Lance, what's the best DPS combo with it? Lance is very reactionary. You don't spam your combo all the time. You have to react what the monster does. But if the monster is down, or toppled, you know, KO'd, powered, in a trap, or anything like that, then the best combo you can do is high thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, triple thrust. That's the best combo you can do if the monster's occupied. Right? But if the monster is, you know, attacking and not immobilized, then you have to react to what the monster does. There is no combo you want to do. Right? You just want to react. It's very, very reactionary. Okay? The best thing you can do is get to learn the double counter thrust and hammer it in your brain that the power guard is also a good attack. Right? Don't ignore the power guard. Oh, right, I'm on buffing hunting horn right now. I'm on buffing horn right now. I forgot about that. There you go. Forgot I'm on HR999 right now. And play all those songs. There you go. Cool. Okay, all the buffs up. Time to switch. There you go. Yeah, I forgot I'm on HR999. Little boo-boo right there. Oh, I should get elemental attack up as well. I should do that one as well. How was it? That's not how it was. That's definitely not how it was. I should have rolled towards him. How do I do elemental attack up again? 1, 3, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 3. There you go. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have rolled towards him. And not away from him. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then this. Okay. That works. There we go. Get away from that. Nice, offset. Very nice offset. Get my echo waves back. Maybe I can do one. I can do one. Crash down? No, but fire down. Fireball. Nice. Good damage. That's a KO. We take the KO. KOs are good. Oh boy. Held step. Ah, not the good timing. Not again. No. Not again. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, I thought we have a wound somewhere. Bro, tried it again. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Gonna queue up one. Oh, I didn't queue up one? Oh, no, I did. I did. Pop. Pop. And pop. There you go. I'm gonna sharpen up real quick. There you go. Should be good. And then hopefully bold. Gonna wait. Come on, turn towards me. Oh, barely. Barely. But we got it. Nope. I was impressed by the offsets. Yeah, it's probably the hardest offset in the game. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. For me, it's also the hardest offset to pull off. Okay. Go below him. What? Well, that's kind of ass from you. That's kind of ass. He did the double downwards breath. Little bugger. Give me that. There you go, that's what you get. He'll step that. Nice. Okay, maybe just taking that. Ah, no skip. No skip, Satch. That's okay. Actually, resounding melody would be nice. Resounding would be nice to have. Okay. He's well in the bubbles right now, which is nice. No. Oh, mount. Mount is good. Mount is nice. We take that. Ouch. Okay, don't stay in front of him. Don't stay in front of the guy. Okay, coming down. Gonna put some bubbles. There you go. Now playing for a long time. What's the best hunting horn now? Gokma. Gokma. Gokma RTN is the best one. Okay, double. Double fireball. No transform yet. Oh, the hill step. Hill step didn't happen. No. Good. I need to farm it. Yeah, you have to farm it if you wanna play it. Nice. I can hill step that at least. At least I can hill step that. Oh, is AT runs going? AT Arkveld, pretty nice. Pretty nice so far. Okay, we're gonna do this sounding here. No, it wasn't the best one, but it works. It works. I'll step that. Okay. God bless, he's not doing another one. Easiest build to master? Element heavy bowgun probably. Element heavy bowgun, like pure element heavy bowgun, not the hybrid build. Pure element heavy bowgun is probably the easiest thing to play in the game. Just pretty much the only thing you do is aim and shoot. And every now and then you just combine ammo. Right. But that's about it. I think that is the easiest one to play. Thanks again for the info. Oh, you're welcome. No worries. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, you bastard. Can you stop running? Jesus Christ, you stopped. Starts running into the stupid wall right there for hours. Okay, is there a lot of nuisance? of the guards and such. I mean, yeah, but in a gameplay thing, I think it's the easiest thing to play. I think it's the easiest thing to play. Because you don't have to worry about special gauge. You know, there's nothing you have to uphold, really. You know, it's just basically aim and shoot. The only thing you have to uphold is ammo. And you just can combine it via the radio. So that's not that big of a thing. Right? Technically, every weapon has their you know, their depths. So every weapon is hard to play in their own right. But there are some weapons that are easier. You know, greatsword, you can just do draw attacks. SNS, you can just do normal triangle slashes. You know, there are some weapons that are definitely easier to pick up than others. Nice. So, yeah. And I think elemental heavy bowgun is the easiest one. It's just a lot of preparation you have to do. Right? What's the difference between earplugs S and L on hunting horn? Well, the level of it. Right, earplugs S, if you encore it, becomes earplugs M. But earplugs M cannot block the screams of Tsushia or Jindahat. While earplugs L can. Right? Is earplugs S played twice enough for Arkveld? Yes, he does not have... Arkveld does not have a strong scream. You only need earplugs 2 for that. So there's a lot of depth to it. I mean, yeah, like I said, every weapon does. But every weapon you can also boil down to the most easiest way, like greatsword. But you can play greatsword and only do draw attacks. Right? And you can have success with that. Personally, for me, light bowgun is easier than heavy bowgun. I find light bowgun harder than heavy bowgun. Because light bowgun has way more things to uphold with rapid fire gauge, adhesive ammo, and all of that shenanigans. I think that's harder. It's still, you know, easier to pick up than something like CB. Because, again, at the most basic level, you can just point and shoot. And at the most basic level. Right? But, yeah, a light bowgun has more depth than heavy bowgun, in my opinion. And also, charms. Those are 10 charms from that quest. And yes, sweet revenge. Effigia. Sweet revenge. Sorry for the first card, though. That was my bad. Okay. Charge up punishing draw. Not really, no. Nothing good. Oh, there. 2 gems? I got 2 gems? You got 2 gems? I didn't pay attention. I did not pay attention. The middle light bowgun is easy. Well, that's the thing. I don't think so. I don't think so, because still, elemental light bowgun is a lot about rapid fire, adhesive ammo, chaser shots. You know, I still think that's harder to play than something like Clust. Like, Clust is basically, if gauge is full, shoot gauge. If gauge is empty, shoot spread. Right? It's fairly easy to understand. Right? But, yeah, I mean, like I said, every weapon has their own depth if you want to dive into it. Like, greatsword, for example, as well. You have the offset, you have Tutor Slash, you have the jumping white sweep. You know, you have the tackle. Yeah, there are a lot of different things you can do with greatsword as well. Especially the insta offset that you can do after a perfect block. Right? That's also a tech you have to learn. Right? So, no weapon is super easy to learn. In Wilds. No weapon is like that. But there are definitely weapons that are easier to pick up. Right? For a beginner. Something like Switch Axe or CB are harder to pick up for a beginner. Meanwhile, greatsword and heavy bowgun are, all things considered, easier to pick up. I would even say that longsword is harder to pick up. Right? It's always the The ratio of how much time do you have to invest to deal relatively good damage. Right, and I say relatively. Change from yesterday? Yeah, Gaudi and we talked about it again. We talked about it. And yeah, Gaudi is right, to some degree. But yeah, you have to always see the ratio between that, right? Time investment into damage output. And for something like Greatsword, you don't have to invest a lot of time to get relatively good damage. Meanwhile, for CB, you have to put in way more time to get decent damage. Right? I think that's the relation. And on that degree, Greatsword is easier to pick up than CB. Right? What's your favorite Gunlance build? Probably this one. Well, technically this one, but I cannot make this because I don't have Burst Boost and Lord Soul on the weapon. I don't have it, so I cannot make that. Yeah, Parandi, welcome in. Gaudi is always right most of the time, yeah. Would you rather go back and revisit World or Rise? Probably as a streamer, definitely World. Because streaming Rise is not fun. Especially if I want to do community stuff. Having only 4-player lobbies is not fun to do. Right? But now we have Wilds, and I like playing Wilds. I have super fun with it, so... yeah. I still need charm, so there's a reason to play for me. So, might as well play Wilds. Continue with that. There's still things I have to do in Wilds. Didn't do anything, I'm innocent, of course. Of course. Tried using CB and my brain can't keep up. Well, it's like the barrier of entry is so high on CB and Shrex. It's mainly the barrier of entry. That's the thing. Once you understand it, at least that how it was for me. Once I understand how CB works and what is the rotation I have to go for, it becomes way easier. Right? But it's that first step that you have to overcome. Why is it more Somnakant? Well, no. How many other things do we want in Master Rank? Not many. Not many. Like maybe Gen Moran, maybe Dalamador, and then as a title update. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have one, right? We're gonna have one, which will be the end boss, because historically the end boss is always a unique monster to only that game. So that's probably one, right? Yeah, then Gen Moran, Dalamador maybe as returning ones, and then maximum one more, maximum. But those three would be already super nice. Maybe as the final end boss, as title updates, Dire Morales. Something along those lines. But don't shit Elder Rings into the game, like in Rise. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Fatalis? No, play World if you want to go Fatalis. I don't like that they just reuse the same monsters from previous games over and over, especially if they are not that old yet. Fatalis just had a big-ass remake in Iceborne. We don't need it back in the... Not the next game, but the next game. We don't need it back that quickly. Right? It can stay in Iceborne for a while. Right? So making my first God Greatsword, but this is just triple attack on a Dragon Element Artian to start. Well, I will show you a build for Greatsword. So you already have an idea what to go for. There are a couple of things, right? You can get Gormagala, Bale, Dosha, or Fulgur. Like, they're all 4 good set boni. But the most generally one, I would probably go for Bale. The Gore build is different because the Gore build is, that uses attack focus, so that's a little bit out of, a little bit weird. But I think the most generally good build for Greatsword would be Bale. Because Bale is just very good to have on Greatsword. So just so you have an idea, something like that. Right, it's something like that. That should be a good starting point. Right. Badgers, welcome. What about White or Crimson? I mean, if the fight is different than the regular one, sure. Sure. How about Ukanno's Ukanto? I have a whole list. There you go. There's a whole list of monsters I would like to see back. And Akanto, Ukanlos are on the list. Right. Yeah, and White Fatalis, if the fight is different enough from regular one, sure. Sure, but I would rather see something like Gen Moran. I would rather see that. Double attack for Artian, then Affinity Focus on Gogma upgrade? Yes. Yes. Now basically you just try to get that. Like you try to get this. Okay? That's what you're trying to get at the end of the day. I want Metal Gear. What? Phantom Pain? You want Phantom Pain? Is that what you want? And Us Tranquillo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what you're trying to get, basically. Right? And you have also 2 level 1 slots that you can use for forever you want. Right? If you want to go more Constitution, if you want to go Speed Eating, if you want to go, I don't know, Adaptability, Growth, you know, you can use those 2 level 1 slots however you like. That's up to you. Crossover from Peace Walker? Oh, I barely played any Metal Gear, so I have no clue. I have no idea. Right. But yeah, there you go. Tomorrow you're gonna have that built in the Discord as well. Right. Okay. I have to spin the wheel. And we have to spin the monster wheel. Let's see what we do. For the ref. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. That's a Regios. Alright. I guess we do Seregios. For a little bit of a scenery change. I think I have, like, some good Seregios investigations. Yeah, I have this one. I have that one. No, we can do this. Let's do the one in the Oasis first. Let's do that one first. And it's also plenty morning, so you can actually see things. You can actually see... Is that Homer Simpson again? That is Homer Simpson. Holy fluff bolts, it is Homer. Unbelievable. Play some... we did already play Longsword. We can play Lance for that, actually. There you go, Binding Counter. Scorcher, Binding Counter. Yeah. It's a Regios. So hopefully I can get some power clashes on the dude. Hopefully. Cool. Think Namiel? Well, I wouldn't like Namiel. Right. Not that I dislike the monster, I really like the design. I like the idea of Namiel, you know, having thunder and water element. But the fight in World just sucked. The hitboxes were all over the place, the waves were shitty as hell. I did not like the fight at all. Not at all. And again, you know, we had Namiel in a fairly recent game, right? It was in World. It's not like that we didn't see Namiel for 15 years. Right. I would rather see something like Gen Moran, where the last time we saw him was in GU. Right. Or Dire Morales, where the last time we saw this guy was in 3U. And that was a long time ago. Which is easiest to learn, CB or Switch X? Oh. Well... The objective answer would be that's up to the person. Maybe you can pick up Schwex earlier than CB. But from my perspective, honestly, I think Switch X is easier. I think Schwex is easier. Because Schwex, you only have to look at your sword gauge, basically. While CB, you have the fighters, you have the sword, you have the shield, you have Savage X. Like, there are more things you have to uphold for CB in order to do good damage. You want my Vycery to come back? Of course. Of course. The only monster with the confused status effect. That's the only one that has that. So yeah, of course I want the owl to come back. It's a cool concept. Come on. Oh wow, he didn't hit me. Ah yeah. Come on now. Ah, a little bit too... No, actually not too late. Actually not... Oh, that was dumb. I should have blocked. I should have blocked. And it's like, the way you move around the monster. I mean, that's how you play lands, right? Like I said, you stick to the monster like glue. Lance is a very, very, very aggressive weapon. Because that shield is not only for defense. That shield enables you to deal damage. And that's a huge benefit of Lance. Right? Another power clash. Damn, that's fast. Living guy by guard points. Yeah, like I said, CB is probably the harder to play. We're cool if we get both Morans. Yeah, Darren and Jen. Yeah, it would be cool. I just would like to see one of them, honestly. Might need to give Lance a shot. Lance is a really fun weapon. It's also a really steep learning curve because, like I said, you have to get used to using the double counter thrust. You have to. Like, this is such a... Double counter thrust is like insta-block in Sunbreak. It's like one of the best things that Lance got in Wilds. It's insanely good. The fact that it negates an attack completely, it activates offensive guard as well, and it deals good damage. Like, that's a triple combo. And on top of that, it doesn't even use stamina. So, you don't even lose max might. It's like the quadruple combo right there. Love the controller? Yeah, the Apex... Not the Apex, the Vader 5. The Vader 5 Pro. Oh, well, I didn't get that. Shame. Nagakuga, Mazino, Valstrax, Valkana, and Zenoga. I would like to see those back. I would like to see none of them back. None of them. Especially not Nagakuga and Zenoga. Because I feel like I'm super saturated with them. They're in every single game. Every single time they show up. To me, they are nothing special anymore. Like Naga, Zenoga, they're just there. Like, I don't get excited when they're in the game. Because they're everywhere. They're in every game anyway. I don't get excited seeing them anymore. So give them a break. They don't need to be in every single game. There we go. Would Dasha Lord Soul be a good roll on Hammer? That's usable, yeah. You can use that, actually. Dasha Lord Soul, you can make a build. I think I do have a build with that. I think I have a build with that. The learning curve as bad as if you main CB. What, for lands? No. No. No, the learning curve is not that bad. But, yeah, you have to spend some time, you know, practicing the double counter thrust and knowing when you go into power guard and when you have openings to do grand retribution thrust and everything like that. You're gonna have to learn all of that. Leggy down engine enough. I doubt Shinoga will come back. He will be. I'm pretty sure he will come back, considering that he's the most popular monster of all time. Right. Considering that, I'm pretty sure he will come back. I just hope it's not a title update. Right, not like Mizu. Because, to be honest, I was a little bit disappointed that Mizu was the first title update. That was a little bit disappointing. Okay. Brother. What are you doing? Oh, what is he doing? Yeah. There is not a Bomber, because Bomber would be insane in Wilds. What, Basil? Again, same reason for Basil for me, right? Basil is not that old yet. And also, we had Basil in both World and Rise. So, do we need him back 3 times in a row? Not really. At least, in my opinion. Right. Oh, yeah, right, we can capture. We can actually capture the guys. I miss Lao Shenlong. Well, if they make Lao Shenlong's fight actually enjoyable and not a slugfest like it was always before, then sure. I think Deviljo or Basil and Gojang will come back. I hope not. I don't know if they're gonna come back, but I hope they do not. You know, same reason as before. We had them in games not too long ago. The Monster Hunter catalog is so big. Like all the monsters in my return list. Those are all monsters that were not in World and not in Rise. Right? All of them. So, what about those? You know, we have so many monsters not in any of those games. Right? So, that's why I would like those back more. Like, none of them are on World, none of them are on Rise, none of them are on Wilds yet. And I don't know how many those are, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And there are some monsters I didn't even consider. You know, especially the small ones, like Great Jaggy, Great Macau, and everything like that. Right? All of those are not in that list. Right? So, yeah. I would like that more. Instead of just keep bringing back the same 5 monsters over and over. I would like more variety. The giant crab? Yeah, I know what you mean. What was the name of that thing? Shengaoren. There you go. Shengaoren. Honestly, I would take any monster as long as it brings style function back. I would like switch skills. Like switch skills in general. Not wire bug attacks. You know, nothing like that. No scroll swap like in Sunbreak. Just switch skills. So I can go either Spirit Reckoning combo or I can go Spirit Round Slash combo. Does it. Does it. We don't need to go super fancy. Bring back Nurk and he eats Arkveld. I don't think he needs to eat Arkveld because the Barbaria is already filled with bioenergy. The reason why Nurgi eats Elder Dragons is because they have abundance of bioenergy. That's why he eats them. But he doesn't need to eat anything if there's a lot of bioenergy to begin with in the area. Right. Select, feel like Tigrex belongs, same reason. Tigrex was also in both. What about Najarala? Najarala is on the list. Najarala is on the list. If it goes for me, it can be both normal and title. You know, they're both okay. But yeah, no, Najarala is on the list. One of materials for my great sword, but does have Udra Mutiny for now. Ah, it's not that great. The Udra as a set bonus is not that good, especially not on the weapon. Nurgi versus Arkveld? Oh, Nurgi would probably win. Nurgi would probably win. Because what's Arkveld gonna do? Suck the spikes out of Nergi? Like what's he gonna do? Nergi has no element, so there's nothing to suck on for Arkveld. Right? And then Nergi is just gonna go and, you know, dive bomb. Dive bomb Arkveld to death. No, Nergi would definitely win against Arkveld if they would fight. Arkveld has no chance. Not at all. I mean, think about it. Nergi was thinking about throwing hands with Zushia. And not Zushia, Zora Magdaros. Like, think about that. No, Nergi would definitely win. Nergi versus Gore? Well, if Nergi gets frenzied, Nergi will win. Because he's already fucking aggressive. Nergi is already aggressive as hell, and if he gets a damage boost from the frenzy, he's gonna destroy. He's gonna completely rip Gore apart. Now, it's gonna be different if it's Shagaru, right? Then it's probably different, but normal Gore will probably lose against Nergi. Especially if Nergi gets frenzied. Runo Nergi destroys? I mean, Runo Nergi, of course. Runo Nergi, of course, yeah. See, to Octopus and Wilds, I might think you have a chance of Narcakos coming back. Narcakos is not the same skeleton. Narcakos is a different thing. And it's also not a... I don't think it's an octopus. Like Nuudra or Juvu. I think it's a little bit different. There you go, got it. Oh, he's done. Bro is done. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? There you go. Nice. Good job. When Nergi was raging Bracky, Nergi would probably win. And Nergi's also an Elder Dragon. Yeah, and Nergi also has, well, lore-wise, the regeneration on his side. Yeah, no, Nergi is probably gonna win. Now, as long as oversaturated in terms of game appearances, but he would clear so many Wilds monsters, of course he would. The same goes for Devil Joe, the same goes for Raging Bracky. But I don't mind that, really. Like, we don't need to have the most damaging monsters, the top tier monsters in a Monster Hunter game. As long as the game is fun, I'm okay with not having, you know, certain monsters in it. Like, from the very beginning, I was okay to not have Elder Dragons. That was completely okay for me. I don't need an Elder Dragon in the game to have fun with the game. I don't need to. And the fact that we only have one Elder Dragon right now in GOG is completely fine with me. Because that one Elder Dragon has so much impact on the game that I prefer that way more than just having Kushala, Teostra, Kirin, Chameleos, and all of that in the game. I prefer that way more, just to have one who is well done and has a lot of impact. I like that way more than just random elders in the game. Right? I like that way more. How about Nergi versus Primordial? Primordial might win. But maybe Nergi, I don't know. Elders are generally whatever. Well, that's the thing, not in Wilds. That's the thing. I agree with you in World and Sunbreak. I agree with you in those two. Elder Dragons are basically just monsters you can't capture. Right? There's nothing super special about them. But in Wilds, that is different. I mean, look at GOG. GOG is the one and only Elder we have, and it has so much impact on the entire game when it comes to set building, when it comes to weapon making. Like, it completely shapes the endgame. That one monster does that. And I think that is a really cool approach to Elder Dragons. Just as a general thing. Like, those really big monsters that completely can destroy ecosystems. Having such a big impact, not only lore-wise, but also gameplay-wise. I think that is really cool. And I prefer that way over having 5 Elder Dragons randomly put into the game. You know? But that's my standpoint, right? That's how I feel like. Right? I like the fact that there are not many Elders in Wilds. Well, basically only one. There's only one. Right? Elders should be like Safi, Election, Fatalis, Gok. Election, I mean, the thing with Safi, Election, and Fatalis is like... Yeah, but at the end of the day, they were also, you know, Elder Dragons, but just a little bit more imposing. Safi, you could argue, yeah, Safi did shape a lot with the Safi system. The same goes for Katie. Like Katie with the whole weapon thing and Kia weapons that are still the best elemental weapons in world, which is crazy, right? So something like Katie probably has way more impact on the end game than something like Election. Right? Probably. Because of that whole farming thing. But yeah, I mean, you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Okay. We look at my elemental bow build. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, Election was just for layered. I mean, yeah, the Election armor was kind of meh. It was kind of meh. Each their own. Yeah, man, that's what I think, right? You don't have to agree with me, right? That's just what I think. Vapori, welcome in. Welcome. Election is been used in world. Yeah, we don't need Election back, necessarily. We don't need it back. It was a cool fight, but it's okay. When GP does Arkveld test and challenge quest, I think around 70,000. Maybe a bit more, but around 70, I would say. The armor was meh, but the fight is awesome. No, I do like the Election fight. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. Together with Raging Bracky and Katie. Excuse me. Yeah, I really like the fight. I want Frostcraft to come back. I do not. Not at all. Not at all. Keep that thing away from me. Keep that thing away. All the great sword builds gonna run Frostcraft again and there's no variety. No. Keep that thing far away. Keep that thing away. Sabi skeleton is closest to Shia. So Shia skeleton is Gore skeleton, I feel like. I feel like they have the same skeleton. I enjoyed Frostcraft. Well, yeah, it was a cool skill, but it introduced no variety. It was basically you run Frostcraft and that's it. But I like how Wilds is right now. Lot of build variety, lot of good builds you can make with different things. I like that way more. Marina, I can take a look, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Gormagala. Okay, that is a weird build. Why you go Gormagala and Forgok? Oh no, that's not that great. That is not great. So you basically go for Gormagala and you give up Wex completely. That is not really a good trade-off. That is not a good trade. Yeah, you give up Wex completely. Just to get Gormagala. That's not a good trade. That is not a good trade. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go for that. Also, I wouldn't go for Coalescence. Coalescence on bow is not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, you can, if you have if you have Gormagala on the weapon, then you can, and, you, give me a second here. With Gore on the weapon, you can make... Yeah. This one. You can make this with Gore on the weapon. Right? 2-piece Gok is already good enough, but do not give up Wex just to get 4-piece Gok. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. Right? Does not worth. Okay. Maybe they can make something with the water environment on the maps. Yeah, they could. They could. But I feel like they do that to some degree already. Which resuscitate is deco skill rather than group skill. Yeah. Where do you get these builds? I made them myself. I made them myself. Why there's nothing right now except Gore and Gog? No, I disagree. I disagree. We have Gore, Gog, Hasten Recovery, Scorcher, Full Gore. You have Binding Counter as well as Set Bony. You have Doshaguma for offsets. Yeah, no, you have so many different things. You have so many different things. Like, build variety in Wilds is probably the most we had in any base game right now. That's the most build variety we had since, well, yeah, way more than World and way more than Rise. Straight up. Way more build variety. Oh, you have Burst Boost as well? Like, Burst Boost is also nice. Technically there's Juvu, but I am not the biggest fan of Juvu Set Bony. But that one exists as well. Azure Bolt for some sets is quite nice, especially Resentment Longsword. So yeah, no, we have a lot of build variety. A lot. Means there's some good weapons. Sadly, the Mizu weapons are kind of falling off quite hard. Bow prioritizes Wex 5, Edgy 5. Well, you want Wex, you don't really need Edgy that much, but if you can get Edgy, that's nice. Of course, Constitution Stamina Surge, right, if you want to have a comfy. 1 point of burst, that's always important. And then it depends how your build looks like. Like, you have this one, this is the raw build with Gore Magala on the weapon. But there's also the Gog build with Gog Mazios on the weapon. Right? So you have like 2 different versions. Either you go for more raw or you go for more element. No edgy or for raw bow. It's right there. Agitator's right there. Edgy 5. Edgy Charm. It's right there. Right, and that's the element build. And this one goes for 4 Gog. I mean, it's really fun against Tensor on Pompolo with Poison Rest 2. I mean, you're also against Seregios. Against Seregios as well. Yep. Stuff-like Dragon Conversion, Build-Up, Boost, Dereliction, Berserk, Redirection. Yes, but then you look at the numbers that Rise do. You look at all the skills you have in Rise. Like, in Rise, you have, like, what, 3 pages full of skills? I think that's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. Considering that AR 300 Tobe Gadachi has, like, 200,000 HP on his own. Without even multiplayer scaling. Like, the damage creep in Sunblack was insane. That shit was insane. Doing 10,000 damage with Greatsword on the Strongarm stance? Please do not bring that back. Do not bring that back. Like, that was insane. That damage crit is ridiculous. Right? Now, those are the 2 builds, basically, for bow. Right? There are some more, right? You can go for Convert Element. But that's more of a special build. Okay? Skills in Sunbreak are fun skills. Yeah, but the whole damage creep was insane in Sunbreak. That was bonkers. Okay. Now you know. No. Is this the one to use for AT Arc? I used the Elemental build for AT Arc. But yeah, you should probably use the Convert Element build. I didn't make a build card for this yet. But it would probably look like this. Right, this would be the Convert Element build. The only thing, and that's important for the Convert Element build, you need Gorelord Soul. Right, if you want to play Convert Element, you need Gorelord Soul on the weapon. Otherwise, you cannot really play it. There's a skill text for that. Maybe I'm gonna have to go ask Titus if he has a build with only Gormagala to go for convert. But as of right now, we only have this one. Right? It's a little bit of a shame though. And there are the decos. Right? Now you know. I'll take a peek at my build. Sure. Spade was it, right? If I remember, it was Spade. And then we're gonna do another arc. Where is Spade? Spade. Running the challenge quest right now. And I couldn't get sub 10. I can take a look. I love the little pomelo balloons for some reason. Yeah, they are nice. They look very similar to our Discord logo. Okay. Well, you have Lord Soul. I mean, you can go for Combat Element build with this. Yeah, you can go Combat Element. The build is not bad. No, the build is not bad. The only thing you're missing is Gokma. But, yeah, I mean, you cannot get that, really. You cannot get Gokma. I wouldn't go attack. Charge Master is probably better than attack. Because attack 3 is like a very wasted skill. Plus 7 raw for a level 3. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Right. I would rather go Charge Master. Charge Master is way better. Or Critical Eye. Like Charge Master or Crit Eye are better than attack boost. The only important attack boosts are 4 and 5. Like those are the only important things. Attack boosts 3, 2 and 1 are basically useless. You never go for those. Never. Right. Now I get more raw from just using a Might Seed. I get more raw than a level 3 skill. So that's not worth it. Right, not at all. Not at all. I think Combat Element would be more useful than Counter-Strike. You can run both. You can run both. With this build, right, I have Counter-Strike as well. I have both. I just go down an agitator a little bit. Right? Is element absorption good on anything? Yeah. It's good on elemental heavy bowgun. It's good on elemental CB. It can be nice on dual blades, but I wouldn't run it on dual blades. Same goes for bow. I wouldn't run it on bow, but it can be useful. Yeah, but mainly it's CB and heavy bowgun, both elemental. Yeah. That's probably better. And yeah, I have both. Right. I just give up a little bit of agitator. But I also get Scorcher and everything. It's good on light bowgun, it's just harder to proc. Yeah, because for whatever reason, light bowgun, you don't get element absorption by rolling. I don't know why, because it works with bow, it works with dual blades. But with light bowgun, dodging an elemental attack does not activate it. So it's weird. For every other weapon it works, but not for LBG. It was a weird interaction. Arkveld Gamma body? Yes. It's the Arkveld Gamma chest. Because I've attacked 3 element absorb. 3 slots. Yeah, that's not that good. That is not that good. It might be usable for like a very, very, very niche build. But for general usage, I don't see any good reason to use it. Right. What's the charm? Spread shot. Spread shot wax. Yeah, Gala, but you can try that. You can try that one. And see if that maybe gets you the sub 10. Might try that. Or you can try your build, but take out the attack 3, like I said. Dragon Bandolier is better than Charge Master, right? Yes. Yeah. Yep. That's better. That is better. Okay. Let's do Arc. Oh yeah, there you go. FEGA has one posted as well. I think FEGA, yours is full now. Oh no, yours is 2 out of 2. FEGA, yours is 2 out of 2. So nobody can join that. Nobody can join that one. No, I just want to point that out. In case you didn't see that. Oh, it's also full? No. Oh yeah, Mesmerize is full already, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, if you put it on 4-player FPGA, I will join that. If you put it on 4-player, I will hop in. And play some Convert Bow. That could be fun. That could be fun. Just waiting for Stanley to come back so I can do my last to Shia. Yeah, there you go, 4-player. Or soloing, yeah. I mean, sometimes I forget as well that I have it on like 1 player or something like that. Yeah, no, sometimes I forget. All good. All good. No, I don't really have to eat. So I actually wanted to look at something. Crafting. How do I make ancients? Immunizer nourishing extract. Are there any other ways? No. I make immunizer. Bitterbug broth mandragora. Okay. Because I was thinking of switching to ancient potions instead of max potions. Now that we have so many good nourishing extract farms as well, with the blob quest, the bell bomb bowling. Yeah. Maybe I should switch to ancient potions now. With the farms being way better. Oh well. Maybe I'll do it off screen. Switching all my item sets around. Making use of the ancient potions so I don't have stamina problems anymore. Because I know some people do not like my stamina. Oh wow, okay. The dual blades dodge with the small barrel bomb? Goddamn. Goddamn. Bro is gaming. Actual gamer. There you go, convent active. Nice. There we go. Don't hit me. Thank you. Okay. Let's start the blob farming too instead of Gypsyros. Yeah, because I think the blob is just easier to do to get dash extract. I think it's just easier to do the blob, especially if you play something like, you know, AoE, Gunlands, Hunting Horn. I think it's easier to do that than just doing Gypsyros all day. I actually should have to... I have to also redesign the wheel. I have to put the blob quest on the wheel as well. And I have to change all the 9 stars to 10 stars. You know, I have to do the wheel a little bit differently. Change up the wheel a little bit. Damn. Can I get a dodge? I need stamina. Oh, well, that works. That works. There we go. I think that was convert proc. There we go. People still doing 10-star GOG? Well, some people do it. It's a bad quest for farming, though. So don't expect to get a lot of Gogma materials from it, because you don't. You only want to do it once to get the nameplate, right? But if you want to do it, then I would highly suggest to not do it solo. Either do it with people or do it with support hunters, because it's way easier. And then, of course, you know, like all Gogma quests, Phase 1, Phase 2 use fire weapons, Phase 3 use dragon weapons, and Phase 3 you want to charge up your slinger ammo, right? Don't just shoot it normally, charge it up. Use the boulders in Phase 3 as well, the two you have on you. Right. And if you bring support hunters, I would 100% go for Fabius, Nadia, and Kai. I would go for those three. Right. So Fabius can block the Nova for you. Nadia is doing some good damage, also keeping the wing a little bit liquid with fire ammo, and Kai is just generally supporting with Konga Lala Hunting Horn as well. I would do that. Blob quest with support hunters, you can stay on a sacred. Yeah, but how long will it take? That's the question. How long will the support hunters take to do the blob quest? Because if they take 10 minutes, then I would rather do it alone. Then at that point, I would rather do it alone. There you go. Okay. Oh, Stalin behind me again. Stupid ass. Oh yeah, we have hunting on. I guess we want to keep him in the tunnel a little bit. Ouch. I'm just gonna lay down. There you go. No. Oh, thanks for the heal. Thank you. Nice offset. Nope. You stay in the bubble, my friend. Staying in the bubble is good. Okay. Yeah, you just come back. You come straight back. Yeah, I just want to keep him in the tunnel right now because of the bubbles. Like, I don't want that Vaporeon needs to pull up the bubbles all over again. So we're just gonna keep him here for a little bit. Alright. Nice. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna stand still for a little bit to get stamina back. Ouch. Okay. Brother, chill. Brother, chill. No dodge? Interesting. Not so fast. You have to see them to one giant blob. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, then I would probably rather do it solo. Because if I see them to one blob anyway, then I can just bring a gunland and then do just 2 violent fires. And most of them will probably, well, die already. Right? So I would probably rather do that. Nice. Break. Oh, well, that's head break. That's good. That's good. Head break is good. As long as we don't get the other wing break. Yeah, no more flashes. No more flashes. Okay. Keep him in the bubbles. What an offset. Goddamn. Oh, the chain blade break. Let's go. I have the feeling we're gonna get the discharge. No? Oh, nice flash. But no wing discharge yet. Again? Yeah, you can't flash him anymore. Flashing is over. Oh, that's a dragon one. I'm gonna put a trap right here. Just in case. If he does run away. Power clash, nice. Okay, that's one discharge. Now we need the other one. Okay, trap, that's good. Do a little bit of damage on this. There's the discharge. Let's go. Gonna go a little bit more for the head. Just so we might get the tempered wound. Tempered wound on the head would be nice. Dodge that. Trap. I knew that. Oh, never mind. Done. That was quite good. That was a pretty good AT Arkveld right there. That was nice. Well played. That was a good one.
Arkveld, freed of its chains.
That was a good one.
This specimen that
Cool. Well done. One more for the count. Well done. Hopefully I can get a bunch of charms from that. Hopefully. Come on. Keep good ones. Jamma, give us luck. Oh. That's 10 charms. I'll take it. 10 charms? That's not bad. And, oh, 4 rarity 8s. Trash. Trash. Ah, trash. Nah, all trash. God damn. Because amazing for charms? Yeah, like I said, it's the best charm farm we have right now. Did I miss 180? Oh, what? I have one more than I thought? Goddamn. I thought I have 6, 7. Oh well. I guess if we do one more, we're gonna end up there. I guess if we do one more. No, I'll play Schwex probably. 120 DPS and 80 arc. That's pretty good. Let's do Schwex. And I want to go for element. Maybe you're gonna try this one. I don't need enhancer. I need. Well, first of all, I need mass touch. And then I need crit boost. There you go. And kill move. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's do more. More Arkvelds. Oh, there's one. Okay, and there's another. Lower. No. Fighting number first. No. Oh, you. Okay. Alright, Lower. You do your thing then. Oh, they're already full. I see. I see. Well, we're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for that. Okay, Lowell, do your thing then. Don't want me in your quest. Hiya.
Make sure you're prepared.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're gonna change that. There you go. Heard my name? All good. All good, Lower. No worries. All good. Don't worry about it. Wait. This. There you go. That's better. Dude, we are knocking them out left and right. The AT-ARCs. Left and right, they're gonna get knocked out. That's nice. That is really nice. Gives me at least a bunch of charms. Okay, are we ready? Ready to go? Coffee, Zinks? You guys ready? Ready to rumble? Okay, nice. Zinks is ready. Coffee, you ready? Hopefully they are not AFK. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's do it. AT-ARC is actually super fun. He is a very fun monster. Like him a lot.
Good luck.
Dude, I was thinking about using Lucky Voucher right now, and then I remembered, wait a minute. That's not good. Shouldn't use a Lucky Voucher on that. Should not use it. So I'm gonna wait a second for the others. Wait a second for the others. There we go. Coffee's coming. I mean, we can just go in. Well, we can just go in. Let's go.
I set a trap.
Okay, lots of traps. Counter that. Counter that. What are you trying to do here, Arkveld, huh? Bro, I'm literally just countering everything. There's to get under 10 minutes. Well, you have to be aggressive. I think that's the best tip I can give you. Be aggressive. Right? Maybe it was not a smart idea to go for Element File. Considering that I now have Dragon Blight. Maybe it was not the best idea. Yeah, no, you just have to be super aggressive. Right? That's basically it. Just be very aggressive. Right? Make use of flash pots. You can make use of traps, even though you can't capture them. Traps still, you know, lock him down. And try to plan your CC. Right? So don't get the wing break when he's toppled. Go for the head when he's toppled so you don't accidentally break them. Right? And stuff like that. The tempered wound, if you get one. Try to take that when he's not toppled. You know, stuff like that. Like small things. Because when he's toppled and you break the wing, you don't get an extra topple. Right? The wing just gonna break. So always plan that out as well. Okay? Should I add no berries? Yeah, I probably should. I probably should, especially on stuff like that. Or I should have just used the that Dragon Rest build. I mean, I'm still doing 135. Which is not too shabby. But yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Zero Kyle, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Counter simulator? I mean, yeah, in the beginning it was very much that. Any good charms? Not really, no. Not really anything good yet. But we still grinding. Oh shit, I wanted to roll out of it. I wanted to roll out of that. The Dragon was built for Shreks, but I'm not confident with it yet. I mean, I have one as well with Combat Element. Specifically for AT Arkveld. Maybe I should have used that one instead. Maybe I should have. There you go. What do you think is your least favorite weapon? Right now probably heavy bowgun. Probably heavy bowgun right now is my least favorite weapon. Okay. No counter for me. Is the best time the world record? No, that's my PB. That's the best time we got. Right. Okay, nice. No, that's not the world record, no. What's your favorite? Lance? Always Lance. Ah, should have countered. Should have countered. No, get out of that. Oh, fun. Okay, nice. Got out of it. Yeah, maybe Power Fight is just better. I feel like Power Fight is just better on him. Oh, he's gonna go in all the traps now. There we go, and pop, pop. Yeah, I think Power Fight is better on him. Then Element File. Feel like I don't do enough damage. Okay, bombs. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna get him back. Because, yeah, we do not want to fight there, especially with two of those shitters. I do not want to fight there at all. Do some healing. Yeah, come back here, Ark. There we go. Don't want to fight with two of those shitheads. As well as Arkveld in the same area. That's painful. Okay. Oh, bastard. Bastard. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, that actually hit me. No. Ah. I know it would happen. I know it would happen eventually. Oh wow, we both had the same idea. Same idea, I'll put a shock trap. Nice. Bop. Bop. No, not bop. No second bop. Okay, he's doing that. That's fine. Not fine. Yeah, I couldn't even counter that. I couldn't even counter. The thing I don't like about Shreks is when you miss a counter. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let me quickly switch to Power File. Let me quickly switch that. This one. Just quickly switch. Because I do have the feeling Power File is just better. It's just better. I guess 20 element is not bad for most weapons, but for Shreks, ruins your momentum so much. It does, yeah. It does. Nice. So yeah, here, for example, don't take the tempered wound. Well, I guess that's out the window. You know, that's what I mean. If you see the tempered wound and he's toppled, just don't take it yet. You know, wait for him to stand up. So we get another topple on top of the one we already had. Right? Like, those are the tiny things. The tiny things you have to do if you want to get a better time. That's basically it. I fell in love the first time you played Monster Hunter game? Basically, yeah. Basically, back in Try. I did try SNS, you know, because SNS was the default weapon, but I didn't enjoy it that much. And then I tried some different things. I tried Greatsword, but Greatsword was too slow for me. And then I picked up Lance, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, being able to block and everything as well. So I played Lance. And since then I play Lance. Oh, wow. The KO. I mean, we don't have a hunter going. There's no real reason to fight in the corridor right now. And once you can cancel animation to attack faster. But with Lance, I mean, not really cancel animation, no? Like, I'm not really sure what animation you mean. Just gonna grab that. And pop. Oh, out of sword gauge. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. Now get out of that. Get out of that. Because the only thing I know that you can cancel is the focus strike. You know, if you want to make it short, the focus strike, you press the focus strike button one more time. But that's pretty much about it.
I'll draw its attention.
There you go. I think when you backstab and thrust. Oh, you mean the guard dash? Yeah, but that's not really cancelling out of the attack. That's not really that. Arkveld. Is he in the trap or what? What is happening?
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, there you go. That was weird. That is weird. There we go. How is AT Arkveld compared to the Iceborne Fatalis? Compared to Iceborne Fatalis, AT Arkveld is nothing. Because Iceborne Fatalis is a mass rank monster, while AT Arkveld is a high rank monster. That is like, that's a comparison you shouldn't do. You shouldn't do that comparison. Right. You should not compare an expansion monster that is the very last update for that expansion to a high rank monster. You shouldn't really do that. Right. Block that. Good to know. I'm sure I can handle him. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. A fair comparison would be ATA and AT Nergi. Yeah, and I would think, honestly, AT Nergi was probably harder. I would say AT Nergi is harder than AT Arkveld. What if you compare Fatalis with GOG? Same thing. GOG is a high rank monster. You cannot compare anything in Wilds to Iceborne. Not at all. Because everything in Wilds is high rank. Everything. So, no, you cannot compare that. Can't really do that. Yeah, and if we compare AT Nergi to AT Arkveld, I would say AT Nergi is probably harder. Like, at the time you were fighting 18 Nergi. Of course, if you do it now with Master Rank gear, I mean, of course, you know. Then it's gonna be easier. But when it came out, right? Would it be okay if it was high rank KT? I mean, high rank KT is comparable to nothing because high rank KT is a siege that is super, super boring. It's a super boring siege. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's go again. Then Zoshia with Xenojiva. I like Zoshia way more, and I think Zoshia is... Well, difficulty is subjective. But I would think that Zoshia might be more difficult than Xenojiva. I think the better comparison would be 10-star Zoshia to 80 Xenojiva. I think that would be the better comparison. And I would say that... I think 80 Xenojiva is more annoying. That's what I would say. I would say it's more annoying. Oh, wait. Before I actually go in, let me go for the convert build. Yeah, let me go for this one. This one also is stun res. Yeah, let me go for that one. Stanley, welcome back. I think White Fatalis is coming back into the expansion. I have no idea. Could be, could not be. Not to mention Blue Flames. Yeah, no. Fatalis is like not comparable to anything we have in base wilds. With enough damage to do mastering stuff, the defense would be a problem. Well, for some weapons, yeah. Greatsword doesn't deal iceborne damage in wilds. The same goes for Hammer. Hammer also doesn't do iceborne damage. Right? Greatsword needs a buff? Oh, definitely. Definitely it does. Definitely. 100%. Block. In base world, we had 15% extra damage from non-elemental decoration. It was 10. It was 10%, and they nerfed it down to 5. In base game, it was 10% from elementless, and then in Iceborne, they nerfed it to 5. For, I don't know why. I actually don't know why they nerfed it. No clue. It's a mystery to me. 5 seconds away from A rank? Ah, Satch. Light bowgun deals scope heavy bowgun damage. Well, with element, yeah. With element, it does. Nice. Now, nice, I think we might have to do the ledge abusing for speedrunning. Well, not anymore. I mean, back then, yeah, ledge greatsword was a big thing. That was a big thing back in base world, but not anymore. That's out the window. How about 9-star Temper Teostra in high rank compared to 10-star 18 Udra? I think the Udra is way harder. I think Udra is harder. Also, why do you compare the 9-star? Why don't you compare 80 Teostra to 18 Udra? But still, I would think Udra is more annoying. It's harder. Like, Teo is... There's no 80s in high rank? But in world, of course there are. Of course. We had like 6 80s in high rank. in World. We had Kushala, Balhazak, Kirin, Teostra, Xenojiva, Zora Magdaros, Nergigante. Like, we had a bunch of ATs in base World. We had a bunch. The only ATs we got in Iceborne was Arkveld and Namiel. Those were the only ATs we got in Iceborne. Every other AT was high rank. Like, every single one was high rank. Volcana, best AT? Yeah, Volcana was the best one. No, they were all high rank. All of them. Not Arkveld. Oh, I would say... I mean, between Arkveld and Volcana... I would probably... I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. Maybe I like Arkveld more. Because for me, Arkveld is the more enjoyable fight. But even though... well, Volcana is also very enjoyable. Okay. Alright. Is it AT Arc? Oh yeah, AT Volcana in Iceborne. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now what, AT Kushala, AT Raydao? Kushala is way more annoying. Kushala is way more I mean, actually... Raydao is also super ass annoying with the AoEs. They are both super annoying. They are both super ass annoying. Actually, I don't know who to pick between those two. I don't know. They are both not that great. In my opinion. Okay. Pop, pop. Okay, it actually deals less damage. Interesting. And though I don't play World anymore, Kushala stops his toe in the corner. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully he does. Who put the bombs right there? Who did that? Now, see, that's why I don't like to put the traps in the corridor, because he goes so far away. He goes into the trap, and then all the time he's in the trap, you spend just getting close to him. So it's better if you just put the traps in the area. That is better. Don't put them in the hallway. It's not that great. Okay. Nice. Okay, I actually got it. Dude, I thought I would have done it way too early. Gonna flash him here. Do some of this. There you go. I'm gonna grab this one. There we go. Yeah, AT Nurgle is probably the hardest AT we've ever had so far. There you go. Grab this one now so we get the topple. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I think Power File is actually the way to go on him. And not Element File. There we go. Nice. Oh, God bless the crystal didn't explode. God bless. That would have been a disaster. Are these skin mods? Nope. I don't use any mods. Not a single one. So far, I've played CB. For the most part of the story, then IG. Recently picked up Dual Blades for AT. Looking for something else to play. What would you recommend? You seem to like the more, you know, complex weapons, so Switch X. I would say Switch X. Because Switch X is very similar to CB. You can try that one. If you like dual blades, but you want to play ranged, then bow is a good option. Right, bow also has a perfect dodge and whatnot. Yeah, probably those two. Switch X and bow. Oh, but that was completely whiffed that. Kieran is more manageable compared to Raidao. Yes. Yes, I think Kieran is more manageable than Raidao. I would agree with that. Oh, nice. Nice. How do you get the pendant from the free challenge quests? 2 to 3 weeks after the challenge quest is done. So you're gonna have to wait until April. Probably second week of April, the earliest. Because the challenge quest will be over on the 1st of April, and then you have to wait another 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, it will take a while. You don't get it immediately. Play a lot of Schwix is an Iceborne, actually. Yeah, then go try that. Go try that. Give it a shot. See if you like it in Wilds. Because yeah, if you played CB already and IG, then I have the feeling you like the more technical weapons. Did other challenge quests also give pendants? Yes. And it was always the same. It was always the same. Every challenge quest, free challenge quest that gave you pendants, you always got the pendant 2 to 3 weeks after the quest is done. Always the same. It did not change. Frike, welcome in. I'm doing good. Just farming some AT Arkveld, as you can see. You know, trying to get good old charms. I hope you're doing good. Oh, okay. Hope you are Gucci as well. Farming the same, but different game? I see. There you go, get him back here. Get back here, idiot! Oh, already... Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, what a break. That's really good. I love his Switch X right now. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Okay, get close. Do a quick heal. And we're gonna just take that. There we go. Did go with Nadia with 1 death? Nice. Nice. Now you got the Sorrow armor. And I would highly suggest to craft every single piece of that armor. Because that armor is pretty nice. That is a pretty nice armor. Okay. No. Oh, bastard. We're doing the exact same quest and Gore is poo-poo head. Yeah, I mean, that Gore is 2-player skilled. Like, he has a lot more HP thanks to Nadia. Because Nadia's in that quest, that Gore scales up. So that's why it's harder. Right. Oh, shame. That's why it's a harder Gore Magala. Ah, bullshit. Oof. Iframes. Iframes for the win. So what is the armor good? The armor is Gormagala on the armor. So it's like a substitute, kind of. Right, sometimes you want to go for the Gore armor. Sometimes you want to go for the Zoro armor. Because they both have the Gormagala set bony. Right. So that's why it's a pretty nice armor. That's why. Okay. Now, having pendant matches the DLC layouts. Yeah, it looks really nice. The pendant looks really good. I like the aesthetics of it. I like that. Okay, there's a wound on the arm. Oh, it's gone. Sad. Oh, maybe I should block that. Just block that. What's your best gunlance build? Ebony Soul on the weapon. And then 4-piece burst boost with guts. Probably the best you can go for right now. For gunlance. Yeah, I knew he's gonna do that. I knew it. Grab that. Perfection. Oh, I'm so far away. What the hell? Okay, nice. Come on, one more. There we go. Nice. That's good. I need to sharpen, actually. I need to sharpen. Now get away from that. Oh, careful now. Question, when I do some dishes on Schwex, I always press triangle circle and cancel into it. You're gonna have to explain that a little bit better for you. Because what do you cancel? Like, what's the thing you cancel? Gormagala, 33-minute hunt? I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's a higher scaled gore. It's a higher scaled Gormagala. So yeah, it's designed that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to go restock because I'm completely out of dusts. I'm gonna have to quick restock. So, give me 1 second. There we go. To get my dusts back. Yeah, just go draw them back. I'm on my way. Oh, you got him to KO twice. But my KO is pretty high with Hammer. I don't know why, though. Yeah, because the threshold gets higher and higher. Like, the more you get the more KOs you get, the higher the threshold goes. So that's kind of normal. That's normal. Yes, Koyomi. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. No, that's normal. The more KOs you get, the higher the threshold becomes. Right, that's why it's not really worth it to go for, like, Slugger. Like, especially Slugger 3 on Hammer. Because it really won't change a lot. Maybe you get the first KO a little bit quicker, you get the second KO a little bit quicker. But that's about it. Right? Like, going for Slugger on Hammer is not really worth it right now. It's not worth it. It's Elemental Discharge, the move where you hold triangle, circle, then press and hold R2 to do some discharge. Well, I will go training area and then I will show you. Okay, I will go training area and then we can figure it out together. Okay? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, the stupid crystal. I hate them crystals. Ah, oof. Oh. Careful now. Careful. Best time 8:30. Yep. Now the armor is good. Now the armor is good, yeah. It's a pretty good armor piece. I'm gonna put some traps now. Or I'm gonna wait for this. Oh, never mind. Nice. Nice. Got it done. There we go. And still A rank. Perfect. Perfection. Nice. Feels like not the AT. Many people play at the moment. Yeah, there are not a lot of people play Switch X at the moment. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Capitalize on my Tsushia ticket. Yeah, but quickly let me go training area and then I can show Theo the zero-sum thingy. Right. Switch X main since the start here. Nice. Well, I'm glad there are some people who like it. Because I also know there are a lot of people who didn't like Switch X. Or who don't like it in Wilds. But I'm glad there are at least some that are happy with it. Rare breed? Yeah. Okay. No. 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 Nothing good. Damn. Okay, let me go training area and then I will show you the things. Right? This. There you go. Well, that's about material gathering. What's the best combination of things to gather passively? Basically the things you need. Right? It depends what you want. For example, I use a lot of Mandragora and Catalyst and Gloom and Godbug, you know, to combine my Dust of Life and my Max Potions, right? So I usually have those kind of gathering, right? For Catalyst, of course, the combining stuff for that. But, yeah. Like, basically, the best thing is what you want, right? I want those to combine my Dusts and my Max Potions, right? When crafting archer weapons, should I only pick attack infusion? Depends on your weapon, Porondi. Depends on your weapon. So let me just quickly get full gauge. Hammer, you can go either attack or element. I would go attack. Right, so you have the full release slash, right? Which is triangle, circle, and R2 at the same time. And you hold that down, right? But you need full sword gauge for that, right? Otherwise, if you don't have full sword gauge, then you will only do one attack, like only the first swing, right? You need full sword gauge for that in order to get the full one, right? And then the zero-sum discharge, like you said, is holding triangle circle, right? So there are two things you can do with that, right? Either you press triangle circle once and then you spam triangle, right? So that way you don't latch onto the monster, you stay on the ground. But if you hold triangle circle, right? If you hold it down, then you latch onto the monster, and then if you spam triangle, you do a zero-sum. Right? That's basically it. Now, I don't know if when you do a zero-sum, if you can go into a... No, you cannot go into a full release after that. Maybe after you've done it completely. Like, after you're done with this, then you can go into a full release. Right? Then you can do that. But again, you need to have full sword gauge. For this Amanda was doing element discharge, but not holding R2 at the same time. Yeah, you have to hold R2 at the same time. Yeah. And FAGR, thanks for joining in. Can you drop materials with element infusion? I've only dropped and melted attack and affinity. What do you mean, drop? Like, yeah, Gokmar can give you that stuff. Or, oh, you mean that the production stuff? No. No. The production bony can only be attack or affinity. And you always want to go with attack. Right? You mean this stuff, right? On top. You mean the stuff on top. Right? Yeah, those are only either attack or affinity. And you always want to go with attack. Always. You ignore affinity. You just ignore it. It's a thing I haven't seen in a long time. Zero sum, yeah. Yeah. No need to bother with the smaller bar. Which one? Which one you mean, Orin? Like, what smaller bar? Flare and Podbreaker skills, are they the same? No. To charge up switch X. I mean, of course, you need to focus on your bar, right? Like I said, you need full sword gauge to do full release dash to begin with. Right? You need to do that. Of course. Right? So, yeah, that one is important. Right? Otherwise, you cannot do full release. Right? It won't happen otherwise. So, yeah. Right? And the bigger bar on top, the yellow one, that one is how many sword attacks you can do. Right? That's your sword attack meter. As soon as you go below that little white mark right there, right? And then you switch back, you have to fill up the sword gauge with X attacks. So switch X is basically a dance between X and sword mode. X mode is not really for damage, it's more so to get sword gauge back. And then sword mode is the damage. Right? Now, that's basically how you have to see it. Okay? Right. I promised Stanley a Zushia. So let's do a Zushia. I just need Jin stuff and more shredders from Gok to max my edgy charm. Nice. Nice. And we're gonna play some IG. With Stanley. Play some Igor. And we're gonna switch this. There you go. Stanley? Oh, Stanley's here. I see the name. I see Stanley's name. There we go. Post it.
Quest accepted.
Posted it. Okay. Yeah, and Flare, Partbreaker are not the same, no. No, Partbreaker is... Part breaks are earlier, and your focus strike deals more damage, while Flare deals non-elemental damage no matter what, without doing anything, and wounds appear faster. So they are both completely different skills. They do completely different things. Right? Sen is about to do some damage. I mean, yeah, we have 3 IGs in here. Tetsushia should die. The moment we go in, Tetsushia should lose instantly half its HP. Oh shit, wait, don't go in. Wait. Wait. I need different Kinsect. I need 4 beetle. I need 4 beetle. I completely forgot. There we go. And hunting horn. Yeah, and hunting horn. Now I'm ready. Completely forgot 4 beetle. Free IDs, but also free cards. Well, that's only with you, Stoopy. That's only when you are in the quest. Stoopy, welcome in. Yeah, hunting one is also really nice. That's good. Hopefully we can get some good old topples. Synergy is not that easy here. That showing up the weapon gives you 6-minute kill. Yeah, sadly not. I do like my rep around here. I mean... you made that yourself, Stoopy. You made that yourself. You cannot blame anyone other than yourself. Rising Spice says 300 per tick, you think? Oh, more than that. More than that. Now, if we get the elemental buff from Hunting Horn and the attack up L and everything, then it's probably way closer to 400 per tick. Probably more than that. Probably more than 400. With all the Hunting Horn buffs. Oh my god. Why the dash instantly? Why the instant dash? I mean, let's see. Nah, 250 right now. Okay. 250 right now. But yeah, once he is out of the shell, it's probably gonna be, yeah, closer to 400. Oh my god, that goes so high up. It goes so high up. That stupid hitbox. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, 331 right there on the wing. And that's the white one, that's not the black wing yet. And on a wound, it will probably be more. Might. If there would be a wound on the wing, I would do like probably, I don't know, 380-ish. I would guess. Something like that. No, 360. Okay. 360 on the wound. Mount. Actually, that saved my ass a little bit. Yeah, when the Hunting Horn buffs are coming out, 400 probably. On the black wing. Per tick. Okay, coming down. There we go. Maybe one more. And then we... Oh, he's done. No, do your Nova. You're HP locked. Do your Nova. Come on, you're done. I know you're done. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Brother doing one attack for nothing. Nah, I couldn't roll it. $3 for one hallelujah. Sounds like a movie title. That sounds like a movie title to me. Does the ultimate reinforcement go away if you upgrade to Gogma? Nope. No, it does not. My stamina is good. Yeah, you know what? For next week, I'm gonna switch to Ancient Potions. Fuck that. I don't like this slandering. I don't like this. Just because I don't play on full stamina, Okay, rich boy. Yes. Yes. I will bring out the Ancient Potions. Watch me. Stamina emote when? Not gonna happen. Some people here drink mega potions, yeah, and some people here also restock manually. Like they never heard of loadouts. Stupid. Restock manually. Right? But having like 15 million layered loadouts. Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, 140 is not enough. Well, I need 140 more builds. Like, that's what I need. Okay. Gaudi? No. Gaudi is fine. Gaudi at least has item loadouts. Compared to other people. Get away from that. Nice. Wee. I don't have item loadouts. Hi. How? How do you restock? How do you restock your items? You just click everything manually? Brother. Oh my god, how? Why? Why? Wasn't it there when you fixed her loadouts? I mean, yeah, but she had loadouts to begin with. Gaudi already had loadouts. Like, we just fixed them. But she already had. Don't have weapon or item loadout? How do you even play the game? Please! Oh! Okay, one more. Hiya! Okay. Somebody, including most of my friends, do it. Restock manually without loadouts. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how that's even possible. Like, I would go crazy if I have to do that after every hunt. I would go completely nuts. I could not do that whatsoever. Ah, now I'm blue sharpness. That was a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea. Oh my god, I survived. Holy Jesus. 1 HP? We are gaming. We are gaming. Who needs more than 1 HP? There we go. Who even needs healing? Who needs healing? I don't. There we go. Easy life. Making restock loadouts was one of the first things I taught my girlfriend when she started. Yeah, it's so important. It's so good. It's so good. Cool. Nice one. Someone carry me for 80 Arkveld? Well, not so carry, but people can help you, yeah? If you want to join the lobby, come join the lobby. Post it up. Wait for people to join, and then good luck. Oh, only 5 gems. Charms, I mean, not gems. Okay, at least 1 rarity 8. Water attack. That was fast. That was okay. So you gotta do your part? Yeah, you don't ask for handouts, right? Right, you still gotta do your part. You still gotta participate in the fight. Right? You still gotta do that. Alright. You got 12? Nice. Nice. Well, alright, I think I'm gonna call it for today. That was good. We did a lot of good hunts. Arkvelds were slain, Sushias were done. So that was quite nice. I'm gonna go and finish the last couple of things for the build. So tomorrow we have all the builds in the Discord, right? Watch out for the Discord tomorrow. I will post all the builds there, right? Just some finishing touches I have to do before. And then we have everything in the Discord. So that's gonna be very good. That's gonna be very fun. That was fast, yeah, already 5 hours. Yeah, time went by when you have fun. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. Keep in mind, tomorrow I will not stream, right? Tomorrow is my day off. But still, right, tomorrow, the build's in the Discord. So have an eye out for that. Right. And, Monkey, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really do appreciate it. As well as the resubs and the followers. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you guys very much. Like I said, tomorrow is no stream. It's my day off. I will be back on Tuesday for more wilds, probably more AT Arkveld farming. If somebody needs it, probably more other quests as well, to have some variety, right? Maybe a couple more proof of a hero, to get some other quests done as well, and not just Arkveld all day. Now get some variety in there. We'll also see if I can change the wheel a little bit to have some more options on the wheel, but the builds are a little bit more important. Right, with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And of course, have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good start in the new week. I will see you guys on Tuesday with 4 more wilds. And with that said, have a good one and bye-bye.